And it's been too long. Oh, it's been way too long. Welcome back, everyone, to the PlayStation Legion news and updates. I am your host. Okay, I'm back. I'm your host, JayTechTV. We're gonna get started. Thank you guys for showing up. And let me just lower this real quick. Put that down to 11. That'll work. Henry, you said you saw the price already. What's going on? No, actually, I was cleaning my room. I don't like a messy room. I have a light. If you've seen my floor, my bedroom floor, I have like a light brown wooden floor, and you can actually see everything. And I'm sorry, it's the OCD. It's just like if I just see some stuff, I gotta sweep it up, man. I gotta bring in a dustpan in the room. If I see anything, I just gotta sweep it up. I gotta see something right now, and I'm gonna have to get that up too. Gotta do that. Okay, well, that's better. We haven't done a news and updates in some time. I'm just gonna go through when the last time we did a proper news and updates, and that was 2 weeks ago, which in YouTube time, or reality time, is about 3 weeks, but YouTube time is 2 weeks. So about 3 weeks ago. It's been a long time since we've done a news and update. So we're back. I have a more remastered PSL OG logo that I'm going to actually share with the rest of the group. Show you guys what it looks like. It looks like the same logo. It's just a little different. And I'm going to be using that as an example to show you guys the difference between like a remaster or remake. I know we're all adults. We should know the difference, but a lot of people actually don't. So I'm going to break that down for you guys, if you don't mind. Okay. Okay, I'm going to get that information over there. And then let's see if everything is copied over. Yes, here we are. So this is our setup. This is my content. Big shout out to the people that have been watching my shorts. Again, if I don't have enough time to do a video or a live stream, I'll try to post a short. I've been doing more of those lately. And I'm going to start getting into shorts where I just do short 1-minute reviews. It could be movies, anime, and of course video games. So we're going to be, I'm going to try to dive into like short 1-minute reviews. Again, I always talk a lot and I have a lot of knowledge, but I'm going to try to dip my toes into that. With that being said, let's begin. Again, welcome back to the PlayStation Legion news and updates. We're just going to holler at Eddie. I can't join you right now, Eddie, because I'm live. So what we're going to do, we're going to close out everything. Just going to check out. Oh, shit. I'm looking for something. That's not Game Pass. My remote control. I can't find it. Ah, there it is. One thing I love about this LG remote control is, as black as it is, and as dark as my room is, I never lose it for more than like a minute, I'm always able to actually pick up on where it's at. So let's turn this music down real quick. Just gonna try to see if anything I have has an update. And I'm also gonna go, I need to open up another link and go see what the voting was like. I had you guys vote on a PlayStation Legion game. So we're gonna see what you guys voted on. I think you guys voted for Lords of the Fallen, but we'll see. Yeah, it looked like Lords of the Fallen won. I have made the decision not to pick that game up right now, though. It will get picked up, but not right now. I'm not, like I said, I'm not the biggest fan of playing 2, 3, 4, 5 Souls games at a time. Shit, even in 1 month. They are time consuming for me. I'm very cautious with Souls games. I know they are not designed to be difficult games, challenging games, and also, excuse my language, but they are designed to fuck you over as much as humanly possible. And I can only deal with that certain amount of that type of stress once a month. So I have Mandragora, which is a game I funded on Kickstarter. I've been playing that, and I will be featuring some gameplay for that. We will also be featuring a little bit of gameplay of Monster Hunter Wilds. We have new content coming to Monster Hunter Wilds. 3 new types of glasses. You know, like Monster Hunter Wilds have done much better with glasses than World. World, you had like the specs, you had the sunglasses, but then you didn't have transmog properly. Now, like almost everything, you have 2 different colors, even for the glasses. So you have no idea how awesome that is. So I'm going to be diving into that. The main feature of this live stream is to break down Elder Scrolls Oblivion, and also pretty much pick it up today if it's available. Now, I have a lot of gripes with this, so we're going to go dive into it. It's been 21 minutes after 11. So let's go see what's going on. Going to Bethesda. And they have the live stream up. Let's go see what's going on. We'll go to Bethesda over here. Okay, so let's see. Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. Stay tuned for a special gameplay stream. Okay, so I'll be talking a little bit before we dive into this. I already knew what was going to go down. Let me break this down and why this game means so much to me. This game came out almost 20 years ago, which is around the time that I moved from Nintendo to PlayStation. So I've been with PlayStation, strictly with PlayStation, for I'll say, yeah, about 20, almost 20 years. So I think it'll be like this Christmas, it'll be officially 20 years of me strictly with PlayStation, when I got my PSP as a Christmas gift from my mom and my older brother. And I do remember that year, we had already knew about Oblivion, and my brother had started to play the game the following year when it came out, day one. This was before the PS3 came out, which would have been many months later that same year in 2006. So I saw him play the shit out of this game. It was fucking awesome. It blew my mind. When I got my PS3 in 2008, I did end up picking up Oblivion. I never finished the game, never beat the game. Shit, I don't even think I got halfway through the game. There were so many games that I had to catch up on, being a new PlayStation gamer, or a more streamlined PlayStation gamer, I'll say, because I did have experience with PlayStation, but not as much. Again, school came before gaming when I was in school. So as much as I wanted to be the type of gamer that I ended up being, just didn't have enough time to do so. So I could get little bits and games in here and there, but not as much as other people that tell me their backstories. So this game means a lot. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to my brother. This is the game that I wanted them to remake for the longest time. I believe, in my personal opinion, this game is better than Skyrim. if it wasn't for Oblivion, there would be no Skyrim. This is a big, big, big game. So before they even get started, let's talk. Jeff Grubb was 100% wrong. He said that this game would be shadow dropped in the beginning of April. We are at the tail end of April. He also said, again, and multiple other individuals said, that yesterday was going to be when the game stealth dropped. They were all wrong. They said it was a remake. The game is a remaster. They were wrong on that. You know, like, they have been very wrong. The only thing they've been correct about is that the game exists.
Wow.
Okay, let's go on. The stream is starting. So one thing I can say about this, that this is not a shadow drop. They didn't just post a gameplay trailer and then and drop the game on us. They are looking to seem to be doing a shadow drop, a full showcase.
I'm joined by the wonderful, talented, incredible.
Now, no disrespect to his age, you can see how old he is, and I've talked to you guys about the game being almost 20 years old. Next year, the game will be 20 years old. This game is well overdue for a remake. I'm gonna quiet up.
That makes sense. I wouldn't. If I had a new puppy, I would totally bring that puppy with me everywhere.
I take him everywhere. You ever heard the Harry Nilsson's puppy song?
No.
He's like, I take my puppy everywhere.
Well, for you, those of you joining us, either new or from the direct, we're going to be sharing some gameplay of Wes's old stomping grounds, but newer now with the remastered version.
I can't wait.
So, Wes, for those that do not know you, first, shame on you if you don't, but if you don't, why don't you tell our friends here what role you have done in Oblivion?
In Oblivion, you're going to probably bring some memes back to life.
Can't wait.
So if, like, you walk out of someplace with a fork, I would be there going, "Hold, criminal scum! Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Pay with your blood." That's a lovely one. The Imperial Guard song is out there now, and all sorts of things that people had fun with. Sheogorath, Daedric, Prince of Madness.
Yeah, I'm about to join.
And I love this because I'll never be able to order a cheese pizza again because people use the soundboard and they call the pizza shops and they're saying, what can I do for you today? Cheese! You want a cheese pizza? I want cheese!
I'm in the Discord if you guys want to join. I see True Witty in the chat.
And so I can't call anywhere.
Big shout out to Ghost of New Orleans, Ice Queen Gaming, Henry Heck.
Honestly, you're doing everybody
Ice Queen Gaming, Henry being members of this channel. Rife Adler, what's going on? Verge Brizzle is also in the chat with us as well. True Witty is in the chat. Obviously, he's a member of the channel and a member of the PSL OG.
So, yeah, I loved Oblivion. Oblivion to me was, I mean, I've loved all the games. I loved Morrowind. Yes, we've been expecting you. Come right in. I love Skyrim.
So he's a voice actor. He's a popular voice actor that did a lot of voices in Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Again, it is such a great game. I don't know why it took 20 years to remaster this, but they remastered Skyrim like fucking every generation after it came out. So Skyrim was also during the PS3 generation, but it was at the tail end of the PS3 generation. And then you had it. They remastered it again for PS4. They remastered it again for PS5. They're probably gonna remaster it again next generation for PS6. They had a VR version of the game. Like, bro, like they milked that game way more than they should have. I really can't wait to see this gameplay.
The graphics. I mean, if I walk up to a lady in the middle of one of the towns and tap her on the shoulder and she turns around and does not look like Terry Jones in drag from Monty Python, I don't know what I'm going to do. But, I mean, I love the game. So now people are going to get a chance to see it with brand new eyes. And
Yeah. Again, I feel like a lot of people obviously did not get to play Oblivion. They know of Skyrim. They got to play Skyrim, but Oblivion, basically when Skyrim came out, they just completely ignored the fuck out of Oblivion. And again, 20 years later, oh, yeah, that's right, Oblivion exists. Let's remaster that. Like, bro, why? My one big issue with Oblivion and why I can never, Bethesda, why I can never be a true fan like True Woody was because he's not that big of a fan anymore. What the fuck, bro? Like, this is a game that made Skyrim possible, and you don't bring it back? You take almost 20 years to bring it back? And of course, it's gonna be better than Skyrim. And that's the weird thing. Like, yes, this is a remaster, but we know deep down inside as gamers, this is a remake.
I know, I'm method. So method. But look at that. Now, there's the door to the fringe, and inside, what's going to happen?
The question is, do you guys believe they're going to stealth drop this? Because I know this is a big game. This is a big game. And they're going to be reworking a lot of visuals, giving a lot of new attention to details. I'm very curious to see if they really are going to stealth drop this and bring it out and it's going to be available today. If it's available today, it gets picked up today.
You can really see what living with Shea Gorth has done to him. He looks like Marley's ghost there.
I mean, this is the first time you're seeing the remastered,
This is the first time I've seen any.
So they're showing a little bit of remaster. I've never been a big fan of Bethesda and how they show off games, how they, showcase games. They really, really suck at it. But that's probably because they're a PC-centric developer, and that you don't really have to do a lot for the PC community since they have such a dedicated I will fix it myself community that they can release things half-ass and the PC community will just fix it. So my only thing that I'm hoping is that this is a very good PS5 version of the game. I hope that the game looks really good on PS5 and PS5 Pro.
We will see.
We will probably not see. I will have to buy the game in order to see because obviously they're going to be using the PC version. They're probably going to be showing only the PC version during this showcase. This is a showcase. I was 100% right about that. This is not a shadow drop anymore because this is a showcase.
But I did say. Here's the thing.
It's not about you. It's not about you. It's about everybody that thought that this game was getting shadow dropped. You don't shadow drop a game, and then you advertise a showcase, and then you do the showcase, and it actually is a showcase and not just gameplay. I'll say another thing. Why does it feel like this is very low budget with the marketing? And I can answer my own question because they didn't make a lot of money off of Starfield, and Microsoft said, we're not spending a lot of money on anything y'all do anymore. That's why. This shit feels low, but Microsoft is cheap when they own somebody. After they own you, they get really cheap. So don't expect Call of Duty to be like fucking blowing the shit out of blowing your eyes out of your head, every generation every year, because Microsoft does not want to spend that type of money on games going forward, since again they don't really bring in that much money the way they thought it would.
Calling them the richest company kind of sounds sad.
They are very cheap, man. They are very cheap. If this was a Sony game and it was coming back after 20 years, it would be a remake. That's one thing. It would be an official remake. And number two, it would have a very more professional showcase in aesthetics. Like, this shit looks really half-assed. But again, the game looks good. From what I'm seeing, it looks really, really good. It's a remake. It's a remaster, but it feels like a remake in so many ways.
It looks like a remake as well.
Yeah, it's a 2-in-1. It's like a remaster and a remake.
Here's the thing, Jay. You don't change mechanics when it comes to a remaster. You just make
What
the
if we
game
just
look
call it a
better and run smoother.
remakester?
Remaster, what the fuck?
It's a mix between a remake and a remaster.
Remaster,
Because
what the
I don't know what the middle ground is, but I've seen games do this.
Admittedly, that would
This
be
isn't the first game that like was basically a remake, but it was tagged as a remaster. It looks like this game's gonna have ray tracing. I can see it in the water.
Wow.
Maybe,
By the way,
maybe
that
the marketing
that
is gonna keep
Mandragora
this on
game.
your Game Pass.
Hey, what's going on, Henry? That Mandragora game. I had walked past the mirror in this I had to do a side mission for this haunted house. I'm not gonna tell you more than that. So I went in there and then I walked past the mirror and my eye had caught something. I'm like, what the fuck? What did I just see? So I walked past the mirror again. It's full 100% ray tracing on the mirror. Every mirror, every puddle. And I was blown away. I was like, bro, this little game, it's gonna go down as one of the most underrated Soulsborne games ever, because no one's talking about it.
Is it fully Soulsborne now? Or is it
I mean, not fully because it's side scrolling, but yeah, when it comes to stamina and stuff, yeah.
Okay.
But the skill tree, no. Skill tree would be like, I don't even know. I've never seen skill tree quite like that.
That's traditional RPG then. At that point.
No.
No, I'm not.
I've counted
I'm saying,
fucking 80
saying,
skills.
I'm saying like as a Souls game, you don't really have that many like skills.
You don't have a
as
skill
Souls
tree. No,
game.
you don't have a skill tree at all.
You know, exactly. You don't have that.
But the skill tree is different because it's like there are skills on the skill tree, and then there's like ability things. So like there are like it's like you remember this board game called Candyline?
Yeah.
And you know it's like the different circles, and you put your little figure on the circle, and you get this and that, and it's like Candyline of skill. It's a Candyline of skill tree. And the reason why I say that is because sometimes it'll be a circle that says it boosts your attack. Then the other one it was like, oh, it boosts your stamina. But this one like, oh well, there's 3 abilities in this thing, and you can choose any ones you want. If you want to boost attack, you can do that, or you can do attack and this and that. Bro, the shit is deep.
I've seen you play it a few times. I actually knew what to play, bro. I swear.
I'm gonna be featuring some gameplay today, so you'll have a good look because I'm now a little bit farther into the swamp where there's I'm going against like skeletons and zombies and shit, and enemies that can really fuck me up, poison monsters. Oh, I don't like poison. I mean, I like poison. I like poison, but I don't like enemies that
the
are
one thing
poison.
that actually annoyed me with this, why are they showing the man and the woman so much bigger than the actual game? Like put the
Because it's
game
not
on a
a
bigger
stealth
screen.
drop. That's why. Because you have to showcase the game. And when you showcase a game, that means you want to make money off of it. You stealth drop this shit, it ain't gonna make nothing. And they do want to make that money. Henry, you said you saw the price for this? What is it, like $70?
Nah, it's 50.
No way.
Oh, it's 50? Oh, that's getting picked up
Yeah,
today.
50.
Yeah, that get picked up today. If it drops today, it gets picked up today.
It is dropping today. They said it.
Who
It's
said that?
available today.
Who said that?
When in the game, well, I mean in the video before this little breakdown thing, what they're doing.
Cool. We'll get back to the video in a little bit. You already know me. I'll pick that shit up now,
I'm looking.
and I'm not even joking. Where you at, buddy? Where you at? I see Elder Scrolls Oblivion, old school version.
Yeah, I see the.
And you know what?
No.
You know what? I hope
finish.
they keep it there because I do want to do my comparison. So I hope they do keep that shit there. Bro, like so many people don't understand. Like this was the game that started everything, bro. Because again, when you look at Elder Scrolls, what do you see? You see Oblivion, Skyrim, and online. Nobody cares about online. So really, all you really have in modern, in recent memory, is Oblivion and Skyrim. Oblivion came out almost 20 years ago, and Skyrim, I don't care when it came out. But, you know, they've been remastering.
It came out in 2011.
Don't care. But look, they got they remastered Skyrim. They got the original release of Skyrim was PS3. They remastered it again for PS4. They remastered it again for PS5, and then they made a VR version. Like they could not get they was still trying to make they're still trying to make money off of that shit, or they were too lazy to do anything with Oblivion, because Oblivion was the game that people really liked. I don't care what people say about Skyrim. They only say they like Skyrim because they actually won Game of the Year. But the better game, in my personal opinion, it was always Oblivion.
It was definitely Oblivion. No one's debating that. It was definitely Oblivion because
there are a lot of things in Oblivion that they didn't get to do with Skyrim.
They did not even put certain stuff into Skyrim that Oblivion had. I'm like, bro, what the heck? Why is this not
here? Why are they still talking? Release the damn game.
I have no idea.
Bro. I'm ready to buy and play. That's what we're doing today. Bro. Welcome back, everybody, to the PlayStation Legion news and updates. Got my boy True Witty and Henry here. We just waiting for this game to drop. $50 ain't shit.
Bro, I ain't nothing.
It should look good from where I'm standing at. And it should be even better on consoles, since consoles are definitely more than capable of doing a game like this.
I don't even want to know where the mouth is, honestly.
I know. I think you're hearing him telepathically.
Okay, man. No disrespect to old dude right there. I respect all my legends.
She's like, bro, get over it, bro. Like,
I respect all my legends. One thing I will say though, this is completely pointless. I want to buy and play the game. Again, do you understand how low budget this is? Again, no disrespect to the people that are presenting the game. It's low budget not because of them. It's low budget because of Microsoft. Look at the backdrop. The backdrop is just a fucking piece of paper and some fucking rocks and plants. Like, Microsoft, you're supposed to be the richest motherfucker in the gaming industry. You can't even give them a proper stage. You can't even have Phil Spencer come out and fucking what's that? Todd Howard. Nigga, like, where are you, nigga? This is the game that started everything for y'all, bro. This put y'all on the track of AAA fucking games. And you know where to be found? Like, it's a disrespect, bro. If it wasn't for this game, there would be no Skyrim. If it wasn't for this game, you wouldn't even know who the fuck Bethesda is. The fact that they're treating this game like this is disrespectful. When I heard Jeff Grubb's uneducated ass, completely wrong, by the way, because it's not a remake, it's a remaster, and it didn't come out in the beginning of April. It's coming out towards the end of April, and it didn't release yesterday. It got announced yesterday.
You know why I had a feeling it was going to release today? I had a feeling it was going to release. For some reason, I had a good feeling it was going to drop today.
Nobody drops games on Mondays. That's why I know.
Hold on, Jay. People are speculating that it could also drop like at the end of this week, because Bethesda did an interview way back when he said that if he wants to load the time between reveal and release, and he'd rather it be between like a week or a month, or at least a week between reveal and release.
Some people in the chat are saying that the game is out right now on PSN, so I'm just gonna go check again.
I'm looking for it though. That's the thing. I'm looking. I don't see it.
No Game just announced on my DMs. He said the game is available right now, so I'll check it again.
I'm looking. I'm dead ass. I'm looking. It's probably just not popping up for everybody yet. You found it?
No, I'm just seeing DLC and just the fucking main games. I'm not seeing anything.
PlayStation app.
Did you find it on the PlayStation app?
No.
No, Henry, did you see it on the PlayStation app? If you did, I'll just go there.
I didn't see it on the PlayStation app either.
Exactly, Lorenzo. Lorenzo got a point. Another member there, Gamer Goon, also another member of the channel. Big shout out to you guys. Yeah, Nintendo still charging fucking $80 for games. This game coming out at $50. It completely contradicts Nintendo. What Nintendo's been saying. You said go to the latest of the what's hot section. Somebody said
I'll post the I'll share it inside the Discord.
You shared the link. Okay.
I said I will. I'm about to.
Oh, Foxhound already got you, but share it in
Okay,
Discord. Foxhound put it in the chat.
All right, nice. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in there.
You said is it what's hot or what's new? Because today is Tuesday. This is when the games normally go up, but normally they would be like available on like around 12 o'clock sometimes. That's a lot of Bethesda games coming our way, huh? Where's Starfield?
That's coming too.
Let's see.
Yeah, it's not popping up for me.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it either, man. I went to new section. By the way, guys, I just wanna show y'all something. We'll get to Elder Scrolls. Trust me. I told you guys I also grew up playing like Lunar, and it wasn't the Lunar on PS1. It was actually the Lunar on PSP. And the reason why I didn't pick up Lunar on PS5 is because that's not the real Lunar. And I'm gonna tell you why. Lunar.
Okay. The link allowed me to see it. Okay.
I'm gonna have to click the link inside of other link.
I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna go on the PlayStation and do it that way.
So let me go show you guys why I'm really upset with whoever did the Lunar remake or remaster. They did the Lunar remaster based on a PS1, but the best version of Lunar was actually on the PSP, and this is again the same shit that happened with my brother. Reminded me, Square Enix did this with Final Fantasy 1 and 2. They had better sprites on 1 and 2, and then they also had a better Final Fantasy Tactics, because on the PSP version you could recruit Cloud Strife from Final Fantasy 7 on Final Fantasy Tactics. Again, this might not mean anything to you guys, but these sprites were fucking ahead of its time, because the Lunar games before this didn't look like this.
Jay, is PS5 Pro enhanced?
I know.
And vibration triggers effect.
They're giving it the works. Yeah, why not?
Okay. I ain't even tripping no more. Let me get that picture.
Okay, let me go head on over to the stream. Yeah, man, I when it comes to some of the development decisions on how they remaster games and bring back games, it's like sometimes they don't bring it the right version back. They've only been doing it with like these Final Fantasy style JRPGs, and I don't really never understood that. Because again, if you look at that Lunar right there, what is it called? Silver Star Harmony, or Harmony of Silver Star, but then the American version was Silver Star Harmony. It looks way different. I'll prove it right here. We're gonna look at right here. So this is Lunar, the remaster, and this is what the sprites look like, because this is the PS1 version that they remastered. But the PSP version is the same exact fucking game. why not use the PSP code and upscale that and remaster that, since it's the better version? So you see how the sprites look right here. Even when you go into battle, no, that's the anime. Okay, you see how the sprites look when you go into battle? Again, they look like the classic PS1 sprites. They up the resolution and obviously the frame rate, but that's pretty much it, right? They don't really have that much identity, you know. Again, we go back over here. We go back over here to this one, and I gotta wait through 85 ads. But after I wait through these 85 ads, where the sorry, I'm watching my own video. Trying to find that link. So look at how the sprites look over here. Again, this is the PSP version. Of course, the PSP version is gonna be better than the PS1 version, but it didn't have to be that way. They could have been lazy and just re-released the PS1 version, but what they did with PSP, because PSP was a dope-ass handheld, they remade a lot of games. Like Final Fantasy 1 and 2 were the same thing. The best version of Final Fantasy 1 and 2 are on PSP because they redid the game. They upgraded the sprites and everything. The animations, way better. I played the fuck out of this game. It was so good. Lunar is so good. So I get how much people love Lunar, but I will not be buying the Lunar they just remastered. No. This is the one they should have remastered. Just like what happened with Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy Crisis Core. Which again, I have been waiting many years for them to decide to remaster or remake that game. I don't understand what's up with these devs and why they take so long to do the simplest thing, like make money. I thought that was the whole fucking point, is to make money. But
you would think so, right?
Yeah, you would think so, right? But it's like they don't know how to. Even though they the ones with all the business degrees and shit. It's weird. So I'm going to go back to the store. I do have the link, but I'm stubborn. Let me just see if they updated it yet.
I found it through the link. I got it.
I know. I'm just going to see if they got it on the store yet. Maybe I'll have to download it. Did somebody say it was 60 or 50? Somebody said that shit was 50.
It's 50. It's 50.
Oh, the deluxe edition is 60.
Yeah.
What happens with the deluxe edition?
You get item, but then again, you can also upgrade. You can upgrade.
Yeah, I can upgrade. Yeah, I can upgrade that shit
for the same price that you would have got if you just paid for the thing anyway. So.
Oh, you know what? I might use my points.
That's even better.
Yeah, I might use my little PlayStation points. Been looking for a reason to get that. Let me see what's going on here. EA Sports Black, Astrobot. Nope. Don't miss out by any of these. Nope, I already own most of them. That's the thing I be hating. Okay, this was 13 days ago. RoboCop. Digimon. Okay, I get 50 points for starting RoboCop. Let's go see if that even works. I need to start up RoboCop. Again, I'm not playing it. I'm just getting these points real quick. And then April monthly picks. Let me guess. You gotta buy something? Yes, you do. See, they used to give you points on playing a game. But because they put the system in there, and most dedicated PlayStation fans like myself, we own a lot of games, we would have just get a lot of points. But they were like, that's too easy. We don't want to give away points that easy. So now it's either play a game through that's on Plus, and that's the easiest way to do it, or buy a game, and most likely you already own it, so you can't buy it. And that's another way to get points. Actually, you get more points buying a game, not just because it's on this reward program, but you also just get points buying games. Multiplayer games, Monster Hunter Wilds, grab your friends. Well, that's easy. I could play Monster Hunter Wilds again. Discover indie hidden gems. Purchase any of these, of course. You gotta purchase those. But again, if you own the game already, doesn't count. That's the bullshit right there. Okay, this plus you have to buy these games: Assassin's Creed Shadows, Split Fiction, Slenders, or 2 Point Museum. I will not be buying any of those. Not right now. I don't really understand that one. Damn, RoboCop looks so good. Yeah, this is like the one game that even though Nautica, what is it? What's their name again? The motherfuckers we don't. Nacon, yeah, Nacon. Even though Nacon made the game, I'm still gonna play it. Only because it's on Plus. Well, look like I got one of my points. And I got the other point too. So that's 100. That should be 150 points. Yep, there you go. Fine. So I got 2,168 points now. Let me see if I can do something with that.
Keep forgetting I got points. God damn it. I really need to use them.
So if I would get, if I could get like 100, like roughly 100 and like 110. No, I don't even need 100. Like maybe 90 more points. I would be able to get $10 off. It's crazy because I've been stacking my points, but I'm not getting the points like I used to because I'm just not getting them like I used to. Yeah, because they're not making it easy. Check out any of these games, blah blah blah. If you'll check out any of these games, game catalog, and find your next one. So they say check out.
Man, they said check out. This shit probably mean go ahead and buy them.
Yeah, I mean buy. Again, Days Gone, own it. Death Stranding Director's Cut, own it. Bloodborne, own it. Last of Us Part 1, own it. Like, it's like, do you know how many points I'll be floating in with these type of shits? Bro. But nah, you have to buy it. And what PlayStation gamer doesn't already own these fucking games? And that right there is why I don't really have that many points. I can do $50 right out the ass, but
it's so stupid. But then again, at the same time though, Jay, they don't make it as free flowing as that, because at the same time you also got to click on.
I'm gonna save my points. I'm gonna buy the game right now. I'm just gonna buy the game without the points. because me buying the game gonna add more points to the points that I would use for this, but I don't need to. You know what I'm saying? $50 ain't shit. $50 is actually a really good. Let me make sure I'm buying the right game.
There's only one Oblivion, dog.
No. I just, like I might have tapped on something wrong. Shit, I did that shit today at my job, bro. I'm looking for something and I tapped out of the program. Okay, we all good. One second. Gotta put in my password. Xbox sucks ass. Yay, I got 530 fucking points for that purchase. So now I have like $10 saved up because I brought this game. Yeah, this is a day one. Guys, I got no problem with that. Even if it was more than that, it was gonna be a day one regardless. It was a day one.
The fact that it's 50, that's just easy.
I mean, if it's a remaster, we gotta see how much of a remaster it is today. We do gotta cover other news. I do want to hear from you guys on what I missed. I haven't really been here, like literally, mentally, physically. Well, physically I have been here, but mentally, gaming wise, I just haven't just been spaced out, family and stuff. So I've just been going through the motions. But my brother is doing way much better than, we learned about 2 weeks ago. So he's about 2-3 weeks ago. So he's doing really good.
That's awesome to hear, man.
Yeah.
Awesome to hear.
Yeah, that's awesome.
He is in the hospital, but he is still gaming. He has a Switch Lite and he has a PSP. He is still, the nigga is still gaming. Right in the hospital, he's still gaming. I remember when I was in the hospital. I wasn't in the hospital much. I only was in the hospital one time. Goodness. And I remember I was still gaming. Yep, they had the little, the little thing when you like it's TV time in school, Henry, and the teacher would roll in that fucking tray with the TV on it. Yeah, they rolled that shit in front of my hospital bed, and it had N64 on that shit and Smash Brothers, and I was playing the fuck out of that shit from my hospital bed.
Jay?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna send you a screenshot.
You said Jay like it's something bad. What the fuck? What's going on? God damn it, man. What is it now? Just
damn, Jay.
Man, it can't be that fucking secretive. Let me see what the fuck's going on.
What are you talking about? Who said this? Is it me you're talking about? Someone said something.
Game Pass. Oh, you sent me a Game Pass card. Thanks, man.
I see. Stop lying, though.
So what, you just sent me a Game Pass card, so I guess we can play some, some games, some Game Pass.
Okay.
Do. Cats.
You know, I'm not screenshot. It's okay. I'm done.
That motherfucker is got. Now let's go download that shit. That's day one. This is what it looks like when a gamer says, hey, this shit's day one, and they get it. You don't need to know. You don't need to ask me if it's good. Bro, when I saw my brother playing this on his Xbox 360, and then he turned around the following year and got the game again on the PS3, you already knew. Bro, that shit blew my mind back then. This shit blew people's mind now. Bro, like, this is the game, bro. If it wasn't for this, there would be no Skyrim. This shit gets played today.
When it's done, yeah.
When it's done. So, it looks like if I would have got the deluxe edition, I'm just getting some really overpowered weapons, overpowered armor, and overpowered horse gear extra early. And I'm good. I'm good on that one right now. I'm good, man. God is good. You know, everything is good right now, man. When it comes to gaming, I'm like the happiest fucking gamer in the world Monster Hunter, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, the game that I helped kickstart Mandragora. Like, bro, I am fucking living the gamer dream. All I need now is motherfucking, what's that game called? Grand Theft Auto 6 to get officially confirmed. And obviously I gotta go purchase, what's the game I gotta purchase? What's that shit called? Death Stranding 2. I gotta pre-order that. I'm gonna do that probably next month.
The characters are awesome looking. What that is?
That bro, I ain't gonna lie. That box art, that box art for Oblivion is, bro. When I say that shit is fire, that is literally fire, bro. Like that is dope as shit. You wanna know what's funny? You wanna know what's really, really funny, bro? I've been making AI artwork of this before it got revealed. I lied to you not, bro. I gotta show y'all some of my artwork, bro. I gotta show y'all some of my artwork because y'all not gonna believe. Y'all gonna be like, bro, there's no way. There's no way you knew about this, bro. I have ways of knowing shit that happens that I don't even know how I know that shit's gonna happen. Okay, let me see.
Oh, I'm cool.
Sorry, that's the wrong person. I sent that to the wrong person. I sent that to Truity. I thought I was sending it to PSN. Before I send these images over to PSN, let me go show you guys the new remake of the PlayStation Legion logo. This is a remake. And there it is. That's it. I mean, it basically looks exactly the same. I remade it with AI, and it is basically the same. It's just much more clear. Yeah. There you go. We are featuring that for the news and updates. It'll be our new kind of style of how the news and updates will look going forward. Like I have the logo on one side, and then on the other side I have our feature, what we're going to be talking about. Damn, bro, we eating good, bro. Like we say this every year, don't we? Like we say this shit every year that we eating good, but I really have to believe, me personally, as a fucking gamer, I am eating really, really fucking good. And I have a nice, healthy, fattening backlog also. So I am fucking good. I am
fat, Jay.
Good.
You gonna be fat, Jay?
We're all gonna get fat. Goobity goop. I'm eating good, bro. Like, wow, man.
It's a ton of games out, man. I'm having a hard time keeping up, man.
Henry, we was just talking about Mandragora, which I'm gonna feature some.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Hopefully I'll be done with One Stop today, and I can jump into that. And then I'm gonna have to just wait to get Oblivion to Saturday or Monday or something, because I got
time.
It's probably gonna take. Yeah, it's gonna probably take me a week to be. You know what I mean?
Mandragora, possibly if you run through it, yeah. But there's a stopper. And I was like, how am I gonna beat this stopper? This nigga is fucking me up. And I think I got a good idea of how to whoop his ass. But I do want to level up and get a couple more skills first.
Yeah. Then I got Expedition 33 Friday. It's a lot, bro.
Bro, see, that's the thing. Expedition 33 was actually on my list. But when I heard about Oblivion, I was like, there's no way I'm picking up Expedition 33 this year. Or in the first half of this year. There's no
Oblivion is half done.
Okay, so this is what I wanted to show you guys, right? So y'all see how Oblivion looks, right? Just look at how Oblivion is. It's a knight with a sword and a shield, and it has, like, you know, the logo, and it's on fire, right? I swear to God, I've been doing, you know, making some AI characters for Mandragora. Actually, just, you know, because I'm gonna be doing a lot of Mandragora gameplay in streams and stuff. So I was just making my character, and, you know, I like the fire element, and I just been making a night with I lie to you not. I didn't even and I made this artwork before the screenshots got fucking leaked out. I made this shit like before the screenshots leaked out, and I didn't even know that the shit was gonna look like this.
That's crazy.
It's crazy, and I showed True Witty that shit too. And this is the image I made. As you can see, the logo for Elder Scrolls on my chest for this AI artwork that I made. Then again, I knew about it, but I didn't see it. And this is what the artwork came up when I rendered it. I was like, bro, can I see the future? Sometimes you've been gaming for so long, you just know. You don't know. I'm just self-conscious. I just fucking subconsciously know. You know? Good shit though, man. You'll be seeing some of these artworks featured on the thumbnail for some playthroughs of Elder Scrolls and Mandragora. So I'm at 31%. I'm gonna play a little bit of Mandragora. I have not actually played that for you guys. I want to make sure that the sound is up. I'm going to probably put that at 77.
Jay, the characters look so freaking good. Like,
shut up! You shut that shit up now.
Yeah.
Before we
the black characters got good freaking hair, dog.
Okay, no, you don't gotta spoil anything. I mean it's you're spoiling me that they're black people in the game. I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
I didn't know black people were in the game. Bro, they literally
So I sent you the stuff, right? From Monster Hunter or the different glasses. But there's gonna be a lot. They said there's gonna be a lot of shit coming, like the handler's getting a brand new outfit for the spring event. Guess what? The spring event comes out today. The big spring event, the spring festival on Monster Hunter Wild drops today.
What time?
I don't know, but it drops today, bro. Like, it is crazy if you're a gamer, bro.
Yo, today's a fattening day, bro. You gonna eat?
And then what else? Is it at the end of this week that the Expedition 33 comes out?
Yeah.
This is maddening. It's fucking crazy.
Bro, there's a lot of stuff that's going to have to be.
Let me go play a little bit of Mandragora. Just want to give you guys a little rundown for trophy hunters. This game does have a platinum. It's 52 trophies until you get the 53rd trophy, which is the platinum. Nobody has gotten the platinum yet for Mandragora. It's sitting at 0.0%. I don't know if I'm gonna get the platinum, but I love the game very much, and I do say that with my whole chest. This game is dope as shit. I'm gonna play just a little bit.
I don't even think Jay saw what you said, bro.
I ain't seen shit. What's that?
I don't think he ignored you, bro.
Well, I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm just fucking caught up right now. I just need Bloodborne 2. We all need Bloodborne 2,
bro.
Let's see what do you say, bro? Mandragora low key difficult. Yes, it is. It's a Soulsborne game. But I know how to get around that. Because it's not a traditional Soulsborne game, you can get around that shit by doing one of the things that helped me through all types of Soulsborne games. Be very cautious. Don't run. By the way, Truity, there are bear traps. There is one enemy that you fight. He has poison daggers. He's a thief. He'll put out bear traps randomly while you're fighting him, and it will keep you in place. There are bear traps on this one area where they're just on the ground. And if you get stuck in it, you get stuck for a pretty long time, probably about 7 to 10 seconds, something like that.
Damn.
Yeah, and you just can't move at all. So they got bear traps. They got booby traps. Yeah. It's because it's a Metroid. It's a Metroid type of game. So
you get trapped for like 7 seconds, nigga. That's death, nigga. That nigga.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys how that shit works. Again, I've been diving deep. Oh, I've been diving deep. God is good. I don't care what nobody says. God is good. I got the game that really got me started on wanting a PlayStation console again. Although I had experience with PlayStation consoles, I own a PS1. I had the I had the the little TV attachment, the display attachment. I had a lot of shit, bro. But let me see. I'm gonna run through. Now I want y'all to remember what I'm about to do is not a reflection of the difficulty of the game. This is just the first area, one of the secondary section 2 of the beginning of the game. So this isn't gonna be difficult at all. I want you guys to know that this isn't gonna be difficult. However, if I rush through this shit, I could fall into some traps. So I just want to show you guys. Again, this is Mandragora. This is a game that I helped fund on Kickstarter. I saw great promise on it. It is a Metroidvania Soulsborne game. Your stamina bar is down there. It is still green. Your health bar is down there. It's still red. And then you have your magic bar. You also have your skills. I have a fireball. I also unlocked this skill to ignite my sword or my weapon with fire. Now, normally, I think on Demon Soul, you had a piece of material like turpentine or whatever, and you would do that. But I have the skill that it uses magic points. So I can do it for however long I need to do it. And it uses magic points. Then that little shield, if I use enough fire attacks on enemies, I'll be able to do this massive burst of fire that covers a large area and will guarantee set everybody on fire. I also unlocked this skill. Just show you my skill tree. I went fucking nuts, as you can see. Don't give me a skill tree. Don't give me a skill tree like this.
Brian Gaming says fastest $60 I ever spent on a PS4 Pro game.
Oh, for Elder Scrolls?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer. But this is my skill tree. So I got this one attack, right?
Oh, yeah, let me see.
I'm trying to remember. Oh, there it is, right there. This is one of my favorite attacks. Controlled explosion. Every 5th weapon attack triggers an explosion around you that deals 174 damage and causes high stagger to nearby enemies. So every time I do my 5th attack, I'm going to fucking explode. I won't get hurt, but everything around me will. So you need to make sure maybe you want to run into some enemies that haven't got hurt yet, or you might run out of stamina because you're swinging your weapon so much, and then that 5th attack triggers that explosion. Bro, it's different. You see how I talked about the skill tree being like Candyland? Like there's small little skills that like, oh, you get more dexterity or you get more strength for better attack. But then there's other skills like, what's this shit? Scorching Shield. Gain a defensive aura that disintegrates incoming projectiles. Each block projectile consumes 20 mana. Shit like that. Or this one right here, Burn. Increases the burn chance by 5% in the duration of your fire effects by 3 seconds. You know, like these are just different skills you can get. Again, you get all of this shit, you can be fired. Ha! Now let me show you a trick to this. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other skill trees. There's 6 skill trees in total. I'm only on the fire one right now. I'm letting y'all know. This is when you talk about a game developer that loves gaming and a game developer that understands the genre of Souls. These motherfuckers understood the assignment, and so many other Souls-born developers have really understood the assignment of Souls-born games. It's not always to make it super difficult, but to make it very enjoyable. As you can see, there's a lot of loot. There's a lot of different weapons. Just want to let you know your character is 3-dimensional in nature. You do have different armor. I've been upgrading the blacksmith at the hideout so that I could get a lot of new armor and stuff. And also, I got these rings. This is where it gets real interesting, Truity. You don't get to equip one ring. at a time. You get to equip 4 rings at a time. 4 rings at a time. This little fire talisman is how I can continue to use magic, similar to on Demon Souls. You needed a certain talisman in order to use, like, blessed attacks or whatever, and then you needed a wand in order to use magic attacks. So it's something like that. So I'm gonna need one hand with that, and then the other hand could be with a weapon. I also have my level 2, my secondary loadout, which I can switch to by just going up on the D-pad. This is just a classic sword and shield. Yeah, it's like that. So, again, this is just the second area of the very beginning of the game. I should be able to run through it with not dying, but let's see. I normally start with a jumping downward slash attack, because it actually does a lot of damage. I have a mace. It's probably one of the strongest one-hand maces I've found in the game. There's a lot of material to harvest. You can cook in the game. You can craft your own stuff on the game. That's that explosion I told you about. I did my 5th hit and I exploded. And sometimes I'm not very lucky with that. And there we go. I was lucky with that last 5th hit. And that's just something that I earned on the skill, and it's always with me. Even if I change my loadout, it'll still happen where that 5th hit will trigger an explosion. And I think just that type of skill, like, that's just some crazy ass shit. They got some other crazy. Oh shit! Fall damage exists, by the way. You can fall to your death. I'm guessing you can see the Metroidvania style game. Oh shit! Let me see if I can switch to my sword and shield real quick. Yeah, I'll still trigger the explosion. You can do parry attacks if you use the shield. Oh shit.
Look what we've got here.
Okay.
I'll take this.
Red cape, don't need that. I got one of the best capes I possibly can get right now. So again, I've been using the sword and shield. Again, it is an indie game, but whatever armor you put on, you're gonna see it, and you will see it in good detail. So that's dope. I'm gonna switch back to my mace, my fire. The demon down here, this little fucking monster, he always ends up hitting you really quick. Okay, 3 hits and that just killed him again. I'm level 37. I want to say I'm overpowered. I don't know what level you max out at, but I wanted to go over to where the he's gonna fall. Need to go back down there and get that money. So you can, again, just like any Souls game, you can slide down the ladder real quick. It's, again, a lot of detail for something so small. Like a small little indie game like this, they put their heart, put their soul into the game. Again, I didn't even expect to have ray tracing, but ray tracing is in the game. They have brutes on the game too, like this fucker with the shield. You can dodge roll. a staple. Damn. Ah, fuck. I gotta be careful when I come down off these ledges, man. I don't fall damage. Yep, not gonna do that. There should be 2 over here. Trust me, I've done this a lot of times because you already know I've been grinding. Oh, shit! Okay. Oh, that's right. I got this new ring that gives me a chance of poisoning the enemy. So not only do I have a chance of burning the enemy, I have a chance of poisoning the enemy, and I also have a chance of making the enemy bleed. So this hopefully is going to work to my advantage when I fight bosses and other tougher enemies. You can be overpowered in this game. You still can get fucked up. You see this fucking archer over here? Yup, poison fucking killed you, buddy. So that poison ring I got is pretty damn handy. Okay, this is the guy that has the bear trap. Oh, killed him in 2 hits. So this is the bear trap right here. I was telling True Woody about. That is the bear trap. I'm gonna count it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 5 seconds. Takes a good amount of damage. Like a good amount of damage. Probably like around 120, 100 something of your health. You can do jumping crash attacks. So if you wanted to do a crash down attack with your weapon, you can do that if you're up high enough. Again, you don't want to be too high. You cause fall damage. Everybody's not fucking dead. Everybody's not a zombie like most Souls games. There are villages in this game. There are other travelers, and they will trade stuff with you. There's side missions from real people, you know, from nearby kingdoms and villages.
That's one thing I never got to play back in the day. It's a DLC.
Okay, my shit went black.
Bro, it downloaded that fast that our people already escaped the sewers, nigga. That was quick. We need to hurry up and let this shit download so I can do that shit. They got that trophy already, man.
What trophy?
Escaping the sewers. Just check. That mission needs to download faster.
That's weird. One second, guys.
Yeah. I'll be right back, Jay.
Okay, I'm back. I went into the fucking town. This shit never happened. Been playing this game nonstop for the last couple days. I went into town and my screen went black. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? The screen just went straight black. I don't know what the fuck happened. But I do know I have Elder Scrolls loading in the background. Maybe that could have been it. Maybe it couldn't have been it. I don't know. Everything turned back on. But I gotta restart my external. Happy little mistake. They said a game ready to play. I think the downloading Oblivion and playing Mandragora maybe like that caused it, but I don't know. Something else gonna have to get up off of my XMB because I want Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I want that game on my XMB forever. Don't worry, nothing froze. There we go. Of course you can find that shit because I was just playing it. Boy. Monster Hunter, Mandragora, Astrobot. Fuck. Ni no Kuni gonna have to be the one game. I need to get back on there and finish that last boss battle just to wrap that up. Okay, here we go. There we go.
Oh, damn, my phone locked too. Which one's up?
119 gigabytes. You said all of yours downloaded?
No, I thought it was.
Yeah, I know. That's a big fucking chunk. That's a big healthy chunk. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything less. It's a fucking huge game. And obviously they didn't optimize properly. They could have got that shit down to like fucking 50 gigs. You know?
Yup.
Damn. Getting back on Mandragora real quick. Just make sure everything.
It's gonna be a while before I
saved.
get up and down, play the full thing, but yeah.
I'll let everyone play Oblivion to find out if the yeah, I know. I got caught. I think that was what made me leave the game. I did get bit by the vampire and I didn't know how to turn back. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's what it. Because I spent a lot of time on Oblivion. I can remember that shit like it was yesterday. I spent a shitload of time on Oblivion, and I did get bit by the vampire, and I didn't know how to turn back. And I just fucking stopped playing the game. Okay, so everything's back, right? Game's still downloading in the background. I'm gonna play a little bit more. I need to make sure I get to the zombie area. Let me see what happened here. So, it looked like I started back out on the save area where I was before. Now I'm just gonna go ham. Everybody dies. I'm gonna be very, very, very brutal with it too. Oh shit. Oh, it looked like they saved that part. They always trying to ambush you. You poison, buddy. That explosion caught him at the end. Fuck! Yeah, I've never really been like the best at platforming. What is going on with me right now? Luckily, I'm not getting as much fall damage as I thought I was. Oh shit. Yeah, that's right. I did that Bloodborne shit where I had unlocked, yeah, a secret path. I unlocked this door that allowed me to get to this other area. Not today, buddy. Fuck out of here. Oh, I'm knocking them out. They're the zombies. What is this? A fragment of essence. I think these are the things. These are like souls.
I'm just so confused, really. Why do these developers seem to think that they need to release that all their games all in like together, like
at the same
it
time?
makes sense. Yeah.
What do you mean, like developers that know each other, or developers that work at the same company?
No, I'm just saying
Different
developers in general. They see all these other games coming out now, and they decide.
Well, I mean, it's just a mad dash to beat Grand Theft Auto. And if there's one good topic we can talk about while I'm gaming is, these developers want their game out before Grand Theft Auto comes out, because they know when Grand Theft Auto comes out, their game isn't gonna have a chance. They'd rather have a crowded battlefield than a Thanos fighting Spider-Man without his fucking suit.
that's a very descriptive analogy. Oh man.
Fucking zombies, man. I mean, I don't really know what to call those. They're skeletons, but they kind of have a little bit of flesh, but not enough flesh to like look like a zombie. Which is weird because I've never really seen that a lot in RPGs. Oh,
It's in Oblivion or Skyrim.
Oh, it is? Oh, I can't wait to see what it looks like. Okay. Okay, buddy. Damn. Definitely getting stronger. Okay, here's the other save point. I need this desperately. So, I am here. And I'm kind of not remembering. Oh, don't want to put that there. Okay. So, oh, the boss is right there. Okay, I understand that. I think I know what I want to do now. I want to get back up there. I already talked to her. She helped me make those rings. There's a material I need so that I can make my fire damage stronger. And I desperately want to do that. I want to like do fire damage and poison damage at the same time. I want to be very toxic. We don't have any more bounty hunters. So we do have, you can hunt bounties, like kill certain monsters a certain amount of times or whatever. I've done all 3 of those. I thought there were more.
It seems very in depth for a freaking indie game.
Oh yeah, it is. That's why I called it. I said it's a Soulsborne Castlevania. It's like everything that you would expect from a Soulsborne game. Let's see. Welcome District, Living District. Is that where that is? I think that is where that is. Ah, yeah, it is. I just want to show you a little bit of this ray tracing, guys. Fucking ass. Fuck out of here, bitch. I didn't even have to tap you. My explosion magic fucking worked that shit out.
Jay said he's that powerful, man.
I'm that powerful now. I think it was over. There. This was the mirror. This was the mirror when I discovered the game had perfect ray tracing. Like my character is moving, and the mirror is cracked, by the way. But my character is moving, and he's moving in the mirror. And I was so blown, bro. I was like blown, like already the game's native 4K, 60 frames per second, ray tracing, and it looks great and plays great. And I already knew that the game was gonna be a good game when I first saw it years ago, and helped them with the Kickstarter. But I had no idea that they were going to go all out. You know. So yeah, you can say right now for a fact that a PlayStation 5 game is native 4K with locked 60 frames, and it has ray tracing. Another game, and this is that other game. Really, really good shit. Okay. So again, you see when I move, y'all might not be able to see it because of the way the camera looks, but I'm gonna see if I. It doesn't seem like it has a good reflection of the fire that's in my hand. Yeah, but when I put the shield up, or even if I do an attack, it's like right there, and it's it's the most random thing ever. It's just a mirror right there, cracked. Oh, my fall damage! Fuck. The only really good thing about this area is that I think I killed all the ghosts. This was that mansion I was talking about. I think I killed all the ghosts. Yeah, I killed all the ghosts. What's this? It's a question mark there. I don't know what that is. Well, we got that. We got that. Yep, we did all that stuff. Oh, and I can fast travel wherever I want, even if I'm not at a bonfire. Huh, I didn't know that. Yeah, me too. I wanted a remake rather than a remaster. So what we're going to do something pretty interesting in a little bit. Not right now, though. But what we're going to do is, first of all, I'm going to see if I can fight the boss. Oh, shit. There you go. I'm going to see if I can... Oh, there's that spider. I know you're up there. I keep forgetting it. Fucker up there. Fucking spider. This is a new area, but I've been through it enough. And the first time I died was right here. I was half asleep. I kept walking forward, and I didn't see the spikes all the way down there. And I like that the detail has like there's a skull on one of the spikes, there's a body on skeleton on the spikes. Yeah, you fall in that shit and you're dead. There's a grappling hook on this game, but I'm gonna have to go down here and fight the boss. I'm pretty sure that's who's gonna give me the grappling hook, and I'm gonna have a good amount of access to some other areas that I didn't have access to. I need to go down and then go left. Ah, shit! Always with the poison. Out of here. Oh shit, I leveled up. Well, you already know how that is. Sorry, buddy.
Oh boy.
Yep, I'm taking my ass right back up to the bonfire.
I think your strive to be OP is gonna be a problem in Oblivion.
Why you say that?
Because as soon as you leave the sewer, you can do it. You don't gotta touch the main story at all. You can do fucking everything.
Oh yeah, I know.
Doesn't listen from here.
I really want to get this treasure chest, but I don't know how to get up there. It's you go here and then you go down. There's an area here that I can't reach. I need to be able to reach that. Well, fuck that. I'm gonna go level up. Cause I'm gonna be level 38. You get a trophy. You get a trophy at level 25. You get a trophy at level 50, and you get a trophy at level 100. But I don't know if level 100 is the max level. Seems like this developer is like very understanding when it comes to people like me that just want to like keep leveling up forever. Let's see what we gotta do. I already got this, the Molten Strikes. Who's this? Warrior's Might. Fury. Land 4 weapon attacks within 3 seconds. Increases your attack speed. I really like that. That means I can do faster attacks. Okay. So that's good.
Oh boy.
About to be OP. Fucking trying to throw up poison on me, you fucking bitch. Poison monsters, man. And poison and Souls games go together like peanut butter and jelly, man. For real.
Bro.
They love, like, that's the one thing that can really fuck you over in these types of games is poison. You know. Uh-oh, there's a skeleton spearman. There you go, bitch. Oh, shit! He came back to life. I forgot they can do that. Okay. Skeletor is dead. I can't get up there, but... Ah, fuck, more poison shit. Can't go down there. Ah, fuck, more fucking poison, bitch. How you like getting poisoned yourself?
Oh, they hate that one.
Poison motherfucker got poison. Okay, we go this way. Let me guess. I go down there and that's a fucking... Is that a trap? Well, that doesn't look good. Oh, shit. Fuck! What the hell is that? That's new. I now have the ability to use 3 of those potions on Souls games. That's okay. That's different. I only had ability to use 2. I guess that increased to 3. Okay, where's the boss battle? Look like that motherfucker right there. I'm so scared. I don't really got a lot of souls, so I'm not scared of losing anything, but... Oh, okay. Okay, I remember that dead end. Yeah, that kind of that felt pointless. But I can go back here anytime I want. I don't actually have to walk. Okay. Still poison the shit out of me. Got you, bitch. Fucking ass. Fuck, almost killed me. Fucking piece of shit. I know I'm poisoned, man. I don't got time for y'all. Whatever. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck is that? Oh, you little bitch. I almost didn't see you right there.
The ground is shaky here. Maybe I can break it somehow.
Oh shit. Okay. Oh, what's this? Is this silver? No, that's iron. Okay, there's nothing else up there. Okay, there's something up here though. Maybe I don't have to fight a boss to get the grappling hook. But that'd sound too much like right, because this is a fucking Souls game.
That would sound too easy.
Yeah, way too fucking easy. There we go. This other item.
Take this.
A shield of honor. What the fuck is that? That sounds awesome. Shield of honor. Where is that? Where do you find that at? Shield of honor. Look at that motherfucker. Shield of honor. Damage does 70. God damn. And this is a fucking shield. Defense against 100% of everything. Oh, that is nice. I need to be able to carry that. I need to be able to carry these tower shields. I'm gonna have to go upgrade my Vanguard ability. Oh, that's a nice shield, man. Damn, that's a nice shield. It got a jewel on it too. Nice. Ah, fuck. Can't even use it. Oh no! It's a rat! I killed him! Shit. I mean, it wasn't just a rat, it was a boss rat. Okay, you were guarding something. What are you guarding, buddy?
Right with a boss rat.
You were guarding something all the way over here. What the fuck is it? You want me to like travel all the way over there? I got you, buddy. Fuck out of here. What's in this treasure chest? Diagram, different ingredients. You get a lot of different like little ingredients and stuff here. Oh, look at that. I found a save spot in another secret treasure chest hiding underneath the fucking steps. Yeah, so kind of like Zelda games, you can you might want to be looking around because there might be weak points in the walls and you can destroy the walls and find secrets. You also have like lockpicks. It'll help you get into certain rooms, doors, even open up certain treasure chests. I found a secret elevator. That should be fun. I'm gonna save right here. Please be at 50%. Nope, 41%. But it's, I mean, how much can you play Truity when you try to get into the game?
Character creation.
Just character creation?
So far, but mine's slow. Hold on, let's see how far the download stuff. I know it's not done. Oh, this should go pretty far actually now. I only got an hour left. Okay, hold on. Let me get back into it.
Am I where I need to be, or am I somewhere different? I have no idea where I'm at now. Oh, an ambush. Nice. Perfect. You must not know who the fuck I am, buddy. I am the ambush. You know? Found another secret treasure chest.
Good.
Good thing I purchased all the lockpicks they had available. What time is it? Oh shit, it's 1 o'clock already? Shit. So you can make your character and then what else? That's it?
No, I'm an hour in. I'm an hour in the hour left, so I probably can do a lot more.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm about to get on the game then. Let me just... Oh, fucking zombies. Fuck. Oh, shit. That's one of those exploding zombies. Yeah, this shit looks spooky as fuck. Why does it feel like I'm about to go through a boss area? Like, they had 2 save areas. That kind of looks weird. Yeah, that don't look right. Damn, bro. It's a lot. You know what I need to do? I know what I need to do. I keep forgetting to do this. I need to go talk to the thief that I give him, like, maps.
Zooming in the sewers?
What happened?
No, I'm talking to myself.
You can't do that. That's illegal. Damn, it's illegal how many games they dropping, bro. I know they're afraid of Grand Theft Auto, but damn, nigga. Time is the problem. You can have money, but time, bro.
Oh my god, this looks so freaking awesome.
Good shit. I don't have any more map fragments. Oh, and they let you see the different monsters and stuff. Nice. I like the little illustrations. Very nice. Is there anything I can buy from him? A little bit of some magic books. Chaos Beam. This shit. Why does shit look good? Throw a bouncing die that activates on combat with an enemy. Provides 1 of 3 bonuses when collected. The bonus must be collected before the die can be thrown again. Okay, that's weird. Enlarge. Enter a barbaric trance, increasing your physical damage dealt by 15%, but also increasing your damage taken by 15%. Oh, that sucks. Man, this game is like that. Oh, let me go buy all these lockpicks. What's this? Cleansing potion. Clears all status effect. Yeah, I'm not gonna need that. Still walked away from this run with like 6,000 gold. And I'm level 38, but I'm almost halfway to level 29, so that's not bad. The new area definitely has tougher monsters, and they're giving more experience, so that's good. Nice. Ah, lovely game. Lovely game. There's a reason why this was day 1. That was Mandragora. That is my playthrough of Mandragora. It will be time stamped. I will be playing more of the game on my own time later tonight, and it'll probably be streamed to Twitch. So, let's go take a look at Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Is sitting at 46.8, 80 something percent. We're gonna wait till I get to 50. I'm gonna go on over to IGN and see what's going on. That, by the way, I just want to say the little live stream they did. No disrespect to the host. It was lame. It was cringy. It was a waste of time. They should have done a much better job. And yeah. By the way, PlayStation Access, I love these guys so much. They are currently playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion on PS5 right now. They're live streaming it. And I know how much that Rob loved these types of games, so it's really cool. Let me go see. Let me just take a sneak peek at the character creator.
It's good. It's really good, actually.
Just so I can see. Wait, I can.
It looks really good. It looks really good.
I remember practicing on that bucket.
Wow, that looks really good. Let me go back to when he created his character. He probably did he do a lot? Yeah. Oh shit. Oh wow, that looks okay. Yep, I'm getting on. I do want to see him play the game, so let me go save this in my playlist. I know that he likes playing those types of games. It's always entertaining watching him play those games. Man, it's a joyous day for gamers. It looks like Expedition 33 is, I'm not picking that game up anytime soon. If it is gifted to me, then maybe I'll play it this week. But other than that, I do have other games to play, and I am not joking about that. We're going to get started on our Elder Scrolls Oblivion playthrough real quick. I don't know how much I can play of it because I don't have it fully downloaded. Just want to give another bit of information. Osmongold, which is a pretty prominent PC gamer, he seemed to have taken a vacation and probably the worst time. Like a game that I'm pretty sure he's been waiting for too. Just released, and he's on vacation for like a week or so. So that's interesting. Digital Foundry, like always, they're not doing shit. They probably won't have their analysis up until the end of the week or maybe next week. They're so slow.
It's going to take a while for them to get on this because, to be quite fair, it dropped the same day they showed it off. So I'm pretty sure they didn't have any freaking early copies.
I'm going to be watching Viola Davis eat hot ones because that's just going to be funny later on. And let's go take a look at the trailer for the spring event. This is the trailer for the spring event for Monster Hunter. We will be participating in this, and when I say we, me, True Witty, his cousin, Henry, anybody else, it does look like they're gonna have the special food. They're gonna have the suits back. There you go. That's that kimono. You're gonna have a Japanese samurai style kimono as well that you can earn, as well as the suits. True Witty, so that it's gonna look good. Collect tickets and get your paws on special equipment while you can. I will. And again, this is why I'm not going to have any time to do a lot of other games, because there's already a lot of games that I have that are fighting for my time. Damn, bro.
That's crazy.
PlayStation posted a Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered launch trailer 10 minutes ago. Let's go take a look at that.
How they're going to reveal anything that was not actually shown off?
I was born 87.
Get me hyped. Get me hyped, buddy. Get me hyped. Oh, this looks good. Oh, this looks good. This looks really good. Yeah, fuck a Skyrim. Go fuck a Skyrim, man, for real. Fuck that. After all these years, I can finally say I told you so. It might have took like 16 years, but I told you so. This was the better game. Always was, and now y'all gonna see why. Always was the better game.
I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see.
Bethesda Game Studios.
Worse is yet to come. Looks clear.
Oh. You don't know how happy this makes me.
Now will save us from the coming darkness.
Kind of right on that one.
I'm ready. I'm ready to come back, bro. I'm ready to come back, bro. I'm ready to come back. Yes!
Here you must find your own path.
Almost 20 fucking years.
God,
We've been waiting for this shit to come back for a long time. I know I have.
It's been that long. God damn.
It's been a long, long time.
Find him. And close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Available today. Let's go. If that ain't the best fucking box art I've ever fucking seen. That's seriously some of the best box art I've ever seen, bro. They had me at the box art, bro. I didn't even need that. I purchased the game before I even saw what the game looked like, bro. I had already purchased the fucking game. I just now saw what the game looked like, bro. And that's day one, bro. You don't need a lot. It's day one, man. And make that shit large text size because I'm going blind. Not really, but you know. Let me do adaptive triggers. Keep the adaptive triggers on. Why not? Vibration, keep that on. Difficulty, just keep it normal. Fire. Literally fire. They didn't even have to go this hard on a fucking remaster, bro. You saw the menu screen? They didn't have to go that hard.
I saw it.
Day one? Bro.
Oh, they did say they were massive fans, so they so I'm not even surprised.
Day one, bro. What I need to accept a user agreement for? It's a single player game, but whatever.
They always do that shit.
Yeah, I know, but I have no idea why.
There's nothing in the game for that you need that for, so.
Available now, deluxe edition. Nah, I'm good. Let's mess around with those fucking settings, those graphic settings. We got quality mode, we got performance mode. We don't know the difference. Do you know the difference?
No.
You don't know the difference. It would probably be ray tracing.
It more likely will be ray tracing because we saw ray tracing in the show thing, and performance will more likely be without ray tracing and all that.
Motion blur off. Thank God.
Yeah, it was automatic. It was already.
Really, just thank you, man. Apply all changes. General, we got all that. Jump, Oh, you can customize your buttons. Oh, you can customize your buttons. Oh yeah, they
Something that
basically gave us the
most
PC setup. That's pretty dope. I mean, I'm pretty sure they have a lot more settings when it comes to graphics and shit, but hey, it's good enough for me, man.
most don't even give you that much that
Exactly.
option.
I'm just excited that the game exists after all these fucking years.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
I'm seeing some drops in frames over here. Maybe it's because of the cutscene, but I am seeing drops in frames. Now, I am playing this through the Elgato, so I won't be able to see the exact performance, but I will do a performance test, and I can promise you guys I'll have it up tomorrow because it's gonna be very short. It's probably gonna be about 3 minutes long. I'm gonna make sure it's really, really short. I did pick resolution mode, quality mode. So we'll see.
Yeah, quality mode is at 60, but it dips.
Yeah. Okay. I'm seeing that the character. I'm looking at the character right now. The character model looks really good, but I can tell that it's at 60. The lighting and the global illumination is very, very good. Character models are soft. The skin textures are really good. I'm gonna pick a black dude. See if he does black dude stuff. What's the difference? Dragon Tail Mountains. Yeah, let me do the mountains. Can you like customize your... Oh, you can customize your character. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, okay. Young. Old. Okay, young to old ratio. Yeah, let me do that. Skin tone. Oh, look at that. I'm black as fuck. Yeah, I ain't that black though. Let's keep it at level 64. Little freaky, but It's still got a lot of good detailed characters, but I could care less about this stuff. I just want to get to the main shit. Where's the hair and stuff? Oh, okay. There it is. Oh, okay, there's the eyes and okay, I got you. Like, where the fuck is all this shit at? Wanted to have the fire eyes, but they ain't trying to let me have the fire eyes. Yeah. I think this one's got to be it. Or I'm just gonna do classic dark brown. And normally I don't, but it's the lighting that's making the color even brighter than it should be.
It's probably because you're in the sewer, remember?
Well, I'm in the sewer, but the torch is right beside me. That's probably what's going on. Let's see what we got. Eyelids pale. What about the... I don't got freckles. Okay. At least I got the lips right. Eyeshadow. Don't care about that. Is there any way to... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the hair at? Okay, we got somewhat of a shape up going on right there. Okay, that's some good stuff right there. Can't really do much with that, but it's better than nothing. Than this bullshit. Unless they got a full shape up down here somewhere. Nah, they don't look like it.
What race did you choose?
Let's see what we got. We got a
What race
beard.
did you choose?
Black man, human. Call me human man. Do a lot of human stuff.
There's a race that would have that has most of that stuff.
Is it like an alien race?
No, not an alien race, Jay. It's called a red guard.
I think I'm not red though.
You probably did choose the red guard anyways.
Is that a human?
Yes, it's a human.
Oh, okay, then I picked that. It was a black dude. I didn't even know you could pick the different race. I gotta go back. But I don't want to fuck up anything. Why does my hair don't look black? It still look like it's brown. It's gotta be because I'm in the light. Nope. Bro, what? Hey, bro. What the fuck? I'm so fucking confused right now.
About?
I'm changing the color of my hair, but it doesn't look like it's changing at all. Did you make your character and like select your color of your hair to be black?
It's because you're in the sewer light.
Yeah, but man, that shit look like if I leave out this bitch, my hair could be blonde. Like, what the fuck is that? Okay. Yeah, maybe you're right. I think you're right because I just tried to make my hair all blue and it worked. Oh yeah, I am a red guard. This shit wild, bro, because this is really a remake.
Pretty much.
Damn.
They should never look like that before.
This is a big ass game, man. Glad they finally did it. They had the balls to finally do it. Okay, it looks like my dude looks very light skinned in this light. Oh my god!
Wake up,
but the lighting is so good.
There you are. How do you like yourself? Roomy enough for you?
Hold on, buddy. Okay. My hair still look like I look like a fucking slave. Like literally, I do look like a slave. God damn. Let's switch that shit back to performance. Yeah, let's switch that to performance and let's apply those settings. Oh, that 60 frames is soft. Oh, it's so soft. Oh, that is good. Hey, that's real good. Yeah. Better get a PS5. Okay.
I can't even imagine what it's like for you. No more sun.
Bro.
No more open seas. Just a box and a
Okay. Outside, okay, see, outside of that fucking light, I do see my hair is kind of like black or whatever.
No one ever leaves this prison alive.
Okay, I see my shit do look like. I look ugly as shit. My dude look like, wow, he look ugly as shit. One thing, I gotta respect the game for like doing a remake and everything, but what I will have to say is that the characters still look like they are devoid of all types of emotion whatsoever. My character is just staring out into space. Like it's so fucking creepy.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back.
I'm gonna play in first person.
We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You know what's funny though, man?
Get that gate open. Over by the window. Stand, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You prisoner, stand aside. Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go.
Oh, shut up.
Out of this yet.
Stay put, prisoner.
Man, I hope when they die I can take their armor. I know that's not how it works though. Right now.
You can.
Oh, you can? Oh. In the original game, they died, and I tried to take their armor, but they didn't give me the armor as loot. Or maybe they did. I don't know.
Did I remember?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim.
Bro, ain't it so weird to actually see the king not looking like we've seen him for the last 20 fucking years?
Bro.
With that weird look. Yeah, he looks like a real person. And the jewel on his chest looks real.
As for what you have done, that is not what you will be remembered for.
I don't want to die, but I'm gonna say, man, I could die happy right now. Like this is peak. This is peak gaming.
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
The gods have placed you here so that
they said Oblivion on Game Pass. These niggas ain't gonna play that game.
That is not what you will be remembered for.
Better not close this one.
He got samurai sword on her. Wait, all of them got samurai swords on their waist. I just realized that their lower body part actually has that samurai belt. Wow, I didn't notice that. Huh.
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Stay out of the way.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
I remember you. You was in freaking Skyrim.
There's no way to
But this is where you came from, so.
The captain's down. This is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Oh yeah, that's right. I can be a boxer.
Well, you wouldn't advise it.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now, Captain.
Yeah, baby. One of the captains died. He dropped the samurai sword and he dropped this motherfucking great sword. Yeah, buddy. Everybody getting stripped. Call them strip pack. Oh yeah.
Protect the Emperor.
Protect yourself. The captain's down.
That was quick, Captain.
How about you shut the fuck up?
Be prisoner.
Oh yeah. Look at my dude. My dude already looking good.
Captain Renault. She's dead.
What we doing right now? We doing samurai sword?
Right.
Oh, I need to get good attack.
Don't know this.
Look like I'm using samurai sword.
We'll get you out of here. They won't be the first
Yes.
to arrest them.
They won't be the first.
I'll take point. Let's move. You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow.
They're gonna kill that king. Even though I know they gonna kill the king, it's just like, how can you not, like, you got 2 guardsmen left, one just died. Hey buddy, cut that shit out, you piece of shit. Hey, you fucking rat, leave me the fuck alone. Where the fuck did you even come from? A big ass rat. How do you crouch on this game? Oh, there you go. Look at that motherfucker. I guess I'm having rat stew for dinner. Look at this motherfucker. Look at his teeth. Yeah, no wonder he's doing damage. Blind bitch. Oh, you don't want me to go that way? Oh, okay. I think I remember this shit. Do you remember how to jump on this game?
Triangle.
Are you having a problem where the rats keep fucking respawning? Cause shit.
No, they don't respawn.
Well, they respawning for me.
Only two shows up. And that's it.
Yeah, I killed 3 so far.
Huh. There's the nigga I was looking for his armor, bro.
Oh, okay, I remember now. Yeah, I had to go through the passage over here. Yeah, boy. Oh man, this looks so fun.
Oh wow, I forgot. Weapons weapons have health in this game. That's what I was missing in freaking Skyrim. They didn't have weapon deterioration.
What do you mean?
Basically, what you need to repair your weapons over time, because over time they'll just deteriorate they'll deteriorate the more you use them. Yeah.
You know what I miss about this game?
What's that?
Loot. Loot's all over the place. Like literally, there's loot everywhere.
Oh yeah.
There's so much loot. There's so many. Bitch,
so much shit to
fuck
pick
out
up.
of here. There we go. Rusty armor corset. Rusty armor that. Rusty armor foot. Give me a bow and arrow. I found this key on this goblin chick. I think you had to fight her last time, but she was already dead when I went in the other area. And then I I think I know where those rats were coming from. They were coming from... Come on, bitch. Oh, is that a zombie? Oh, you was right. These niggas half dead. Ah, fuck. Fuck out of here. Zombie, what do you got? Nothing of value. Like, absolutely nothing of value. I think they said this was like a Souls game because you gotta keep an eye on your stamina. Is that why?
Stamina, and yes, keep the eye on your stamina. And your freaking...
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I got it, motherfucker. Yeah, boy. Let's see. Drop. Drop. I don't need those pants. I don't really need these shoes, but I'm gonna look like a hobo. Who gives a fuck? I don't need none of that. Let me see what we got. What I need a club for? I'm not a barbarian. Okay. I don't want to like use the bad weapons, you know what I'm saying? Because you're talking about like
You mean when it comes to weapon deterioration?
Yeah. So it's kind of good that I got like 2 axes, I got a sword, and then I got a samurai sword. I'm gonna use the 2 axes through the dungeon, and then after that I'll be using the samurai sword. Oh yeah, that's right. I do got the ability to heal myself. Damn, bro. Okay. Nothing of value. But there is a chest over here I don't think I checked. Fuck. How many more things I got? Damn, motherfucker. It took that much for an auto attempt. I could have fucking destroyed this shit by hacking it. Oh, there's a shield here. I might want to take that. Oh, the skeleton got a sword. Give me that bow too. Oh, I can use... Oh, what the fuck? I'm just... Bro, I had no idea how much loot they got. Like, conveniently placed loot. Like, you just got out of jail and you got everything you fucking need. Yeah. I got everything I fucking need right now, bro. Like, I got arrows for days. Damn. I got so many potions of healing right now. Bro, was it this much shit before? Or was I just not able to see all of this before?
There was. There's always been a lot of stuff to pick up.
Okay, so I came through here. Okay, yeah, I came through here. And then there is...
Yo, this game looks so freaking
It
nice,
looks
man.
so much better, bro. Wow. Talk about in need of a fucking upgrade.
Seriously.
Okay, so where am I going now?
Lockpick. The one thing I hate, the lock picking is the same as it was
Yeah, it
in
still
the old.
sucks.
Bro, I don't like that lock picking mechanic. Oh wow.
Yep.
I noticed.
I remember the leather boots being. Yeah, I remember the fucking leather looking just similar to this, but way more detail was on it too. Like, yeah, I can see why maybe the report said this was a remake, because if you look at Skyrim Remaster, it don't even look this good. It don't even look this good at all. It's just the same game over and over and over and over again. Shit never looked this good, bro.
Okay, I got gold and I got sapphire. Just open that chest and all I got was gold and sapphire. Okay, cool.
Well, I'm looking good right now, bro.
Oh, here's this bow on the ground. Nice.
Yeah, I picked up everything. I'm going to the next area.
Rough leather shield, give me that. Oh, you died.
Oh, you just found that? Yeah, I just found that shit, bro. I just found that shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh yeah, I remember.
And then your shit I forgot that with Bethesda, your shit stays on the ground wherever you dropped it at. It just stays there.
Yep. I don't know how this nigga got in here though. Oh, that's in there's rats. He's that weak. This dude died in the freaking.
Can you stop attacking me, you stupid rat? I'm collecting all the rat meat. I'm gonna cook until I level up. As soon as I get the fuck out of here, I'm making a fucking. Give me that lockpick. Give me this. Give me this.
But yeah, by the way, the cooking is a skill. So.
You know, all that rat meat. All that dumb shit. I can hear y'all fuckers. Was it this many? I don't remember this many rats being down here.
No, it's a rat infested dungeon.
Yeah, but I don't remember fighting this many rats.
Yeah, it was a lot. When one of his guards died in the very beginning, it was only you see two. When you go deeper in, it's all rats until you actually get out of the cave. It's a sewer, bro.
Have you ever figured out how to do this fucking bullshit with the lockpick?
Oh yeah, you push the pin up and press X.
Oh, you
do it at the very top.
Oh, okay. Cause I was like, oh fuck, it's another fucking rat, you bitch. God damn it. I'm making rat sandwiches, rat tacos, rat soup, rat cereal. I'm gonna be. They gonna call me Ratatouille. Oh, look at this fucking food. Oh, true. You already know. This is game of the year. Yeah, this is game of the year. Look at this. Because look, I can actually see the shit on the ground, bro. The individual coins and everything. And it's got so much more detail than it did before. Oh, look. It's a hammer. Iron hammer. Bro, was it this much shit down here before? Or was I not able to see this shit because the graphics were so bad?
You probably weren't able to see it because the graphics are that bad.
Bro, I'm about to leave this. I feel like I'm about to leave this dungeon. already at like max rank because they're giving me so much shit, bro. I got my whole armor set. I'm only missing the gloves, bro.
All the armor can be improved, so you're not even.
I know, but I'm just saying I have so much stuff. I feel like I'm complete already. Very well done, man. Loving this shit. Oh, I picked up another axe. Yep, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna kill people with axes. Save my sword for the good shit. Any more rats? Yep, there's another one.
Jay wants to kill all the guys.
Give me your meat. No more. More rats. I mean, I'm not even afraid of rats, but they're so small that I have to look down to attack them. I like that the blood stays on the axe for a time. Maybe permanently. No, it stays on there for a while, and then it just fades away. Good detail though. Really nice. Come on, buddy. I see you. You're lucky I don't want to do no archer shit. More rat meat. This is one of those games where I can be a detail freak because I need to. Because they be having shit all across the fucking floor. Treasure chests hiding in the walls and shit.
Bro.
Here's a barrel over here. A barrel inside the wall that has L in it. The fuck? Well, I didn't even know that was there. Where the fuck is the damn king, man? Shit.
He's further ahead.
Whoop-de-doo. More rats. That's more rat meat for me. Less rat meat for you. Silver goblet. Yeah, probably not gonna need any of that. Spoon. What am I gonna need a spoon for? Cereal? Guess I'm having rat and mushroom soup. All I'm finding down this bitch is rats and fucking mushrooms. Oh, they got a little weapon wheel for your shortcuts. Oh, that's cool. Show shortcuts. How do you fucking use your bow?
You have to equip the bow and equip the arrows.
Yeah, I did that, but then what do you do?
L2 to aim and R2 to R2.
Oh, okay, I got it. And the arrow just stays on the ground and you can pick it up. Yep. Wow, Assassin's peed on itself. You got a lot to.
You always gotta go after Assassin's Creed, man.
Because It needs to be said.
Every chance the man gets, he goes after Assassin's Creed. God damn.
It's good. It's good for morale. Okay, so I did all that. I did that. I remember this part. I remember a lot of this game, but there are some extended parts, or maybe they're not, or maybe I just don't remember it that well.
More like you just don't remember that well.
Well, that sucks because that means I'm getting colder. Cheese wheel. We could have cheese, mushroom, and rat stew. Sounds good. Uh-oh. Got goblins up ahead.
That's what I like about the game. It had that fantasy vibe.
They did the damn thing with this shit. They did the damn thing. And they better had. Because this motherfucking game, I'm telling you, bro. Oh, so the more you sneak around, crouch, the more you level it up? Oh, that's...
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that. Like, just the more you do things, the more you level up.
Yeah.
Nigga, don't fucking do that shit. I have goblin stew for, you motherfucker, if they let me.
Oh wow! If I'm not taking the key, I could use a lockpick to open the door. God damn it! I could level that lockpick up.
What the fuck is this? Oh, he's eating roasted rat meat.
Oh, damn.
Okay, so now I understand the lock picking. Thanks for teaching me, man. Been a long time. Again, way too fucking long. But well worth the wait. So I can't. So wait up. I came over here to fight the goblin, but this is not the way out. This is the way out, I think.
By the way, if you can't find your way out, there's a spell. You might not have it. It depends on the class. I'm not sure, but there's a skill called Clairvoyance inside your spells. You use that, it literally shows you where to go.
Yeah, sit the fuck down, you stupid bitch. Clairvoyance shows me where to go.
Yep.
Oh, you become overcumbered. I got too much stuff on me. Well, I guess I'm just gonna be moving slow, cause nigga, I don't want to drop none of this stuff. Okay. Okay, let's dump one of the bows. Okay, we can dump one of the bows. We can dump that.
None of this thing from this skeleton, bro. I don't want no skull. What I need that for?
We can dump one of the bows. We can dump. We can dump that.
Hey man, I snuck up on this rat. Damn, I'm 107. Okay, I need to slow down how much I should I pick up. Okay. Even friggin' potions have weights. I need to be careful how much I'm picking up.
I don't.
Well, at least I know I can sell some of this shit that I don't want to use.
Apples. Oh yeah, buddy. Bro, what I look like getting rid of some of this stuff, man? Oh, just killed him by throwing a log. I remember that part.
I forgot you have luck and all that stuff, bro. That's.
Yep, physics still work and sometimes glitchy, but that's Elder Scrolls for you.
Oh, this is gonna be a whole trip.
There we go. See why they keep giving you lock picks, because everything's fucking locked. You have become overcumbered. Great. That's nice to know. I do got a lot of shit on me. I ain't gonna lie about that.
Yeah, I picked up everything.
I did too. I keep forgetting about that. You can't do that on this game. I got 2 shields.
Get rid of the weaker one.
That's what I'm about to do.
Keep some stuff on you. Get rid of the worst stuff and keep the best stuff so you can sell it later and get money.
Well, I mean that's the thing. I'll be overcumbered if I do that. I gotta be careful with that.
Oblivion is completely installed, fully.
Oh, you suck.
Why you say I suck?
Cause you do.
Jay. That's not very nice.
I don't care. I don't care about being nice. I care about Game Pass.
Oh, Game Pass don't care about you.
Yes, it does. Yeah. Where are we at? I'm at 88%. 88 gigs out of 119 gigs. It's coming along. You started yours before me.
I probably did.
Yeah. I think I'm finally getting down to. So your health regenerates, and your stamina regenerates. Huh.
Right.
Oh shit.
What happened?
All these fucking goblins. I feel like the Goblin Slayer. I just fought like 3 fucking goblins back to back. Iron Short Sword, Petty Soul Gem, Flawed Ruby. Yeah, I'm getting all that, buddy. What other
I can't wait to I can't wait to use that pretty soul or the other soldiers. That's so good.
Rusty. Talking about. Always talking about I'm overcumbered.
Sneak increase. Why didn't you spot me something? You know, I got heavy armor. Not that direction.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if you got heavy armor, they gonna spot you quicker.
Yep. It's gonna be easier to freaking hear you because you're making so much freaking noise.
Okay, you can still get burnt by fire. That's nice to know.
Well, would it do that?
I'm just testing everything, see what the animations are. See. Oh, Iron Longsword, Repair Hammer. Give me that Repair Hammer.
That's the gas. Definitely needed.
I'm gonna carry 2 axes. I just picked up the long sword. Look at all this fucking jewels and shit. Gold nugget, another repair hammer. Of course I'm overcumbered. I keep fucking picking shit up. And this is fucking Elder Scrolls. I keep fucking forgetting about this shit.
You gotta figure out what you want to keep, bro.
Everything.
You're gonna be moving slow unless you got something that can actually enhance your weight on. Potion that can enhance your freaking carry capacity or some shit.
I need to cook, man.
Tell me about what was I trying to do? I need to be careful too. I'm almost maxed out on my character class. I can't wait to improve that. I cannot wait to improve that.
I'm overcumbered again.
You keep big.
Gotta find a way to blame this on Truity.
On how much?
We need to get the Emperor out of here. Die scum.
You know what I need to do?
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand. I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens.
They really
The skies
outdid
are
themselves
marked
with this shit.
numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Oh, I get to pick my class or whatever now. The lady.
Yep.
The lover. Nope. The tower. The ritual. The apprentice. I would love to really do magic, but I'm already doing magic. The mage. The apprentice. Oh, okay. The apprentice is... I'm gonna go with strength.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
Harlem PS Gamer said he definitely not playing this game. That's illegal.
What Harlem PS Gamer said?
He said he's definitely not playing this game in reference to Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I know, right, Henry?
Your stars are not mine. Today the warrior shall prove a stalwart companion when fortune fades. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death.
Digital Foundry gonna take like forever to do their analysis, bro, because they got to go back and play the game either on PC or play it on Xbox or PlayStation 3.
My dreams, but in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's
It's gonna take them a long time.
glory may banish
Because see,
the coming
they're gonna have to play through
such hope,
Elder Scrolls
and with the
Oblivion 2
promise of
times,
your aid, my heart
and
must be
then you're gonna have to test out like more stressful areas of the game. That's what they have to do to see if they can replicate frame rate drops and shit like that.
Music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must.
That's their job.
You may as well make yourself useful here. Carry this torch and stick close.
That's their job.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Stick close and let us do our job.
Also, the girl was the first one to die. That makes sense. Bro, when you die, I hope you drop your shield, because I'm picking that shit up.
Picking up all this stuff for Alka.
I'm so happy I got weapon wheel. I don't know if they had it in the original, but that shit is so fucking helpful.
Actually, that's hard for me to remember. I don't remember that.
You thought we'd go down easy?
I did not mean to take all that. Y'all can take that shit back.
Prisoner, help the Emperor! Glenroy, over here!
Well, they doing a damn good job protecting the Emperor. This motherfucker haven't died yet. Money fan first. You said that only charged you $9.99 for like what? Elder Scrolls? Oh damn it!
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Somebody just DM me and said it only charged you $9.99.
I'll be a little bit more clear about what you're talking about, man.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
We about to leave up out of here. Yeah, sure, it's clear. I think I remember this shit. This is about to be an ambush again.
From the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
What side passage? That's a fucking trap too. I just went over there.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
It's a trap, motherfucker.
Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Take that for
Oblivion take you!
For the blades and the Emperor!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Oh damn! Stabbed that nigga right in the neck.
You chose a bad day to take up with the
Die, you
cause of the
scum.
symptoms.
You thought we'd go down easy? No. Talos, save us. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
Dude said that when he purchased Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remaster, it only took $9.99 from him.
You got lucky.
Oh, that's the upgrade.
Oh, you bought the upgrade?
Bro, that's not the full game. That's just the upgrade. I don't know. I stopped trying.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septon. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why?
Hey, why are you asking me?
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced scout. Am I right?
Oh yeah, let me see. Crusader. I like the illustrations for the different classes. I like that.
Getting spotted by no one else here. Oh wow. That's not even.
When it comes to combat, what do I want to be? Let's see.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it? Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed. I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By
Oh, what makes you think he'll get to him? Here they come again to get the Emperor out of here. That's the best you can do. And it's that prisoner again. Kill her. She might be working with the assassins.
I see you picked the girl character again.
No, she is not one of them. She can help us. She must help us.
I like that they say she and he. It's good stuff. 85 pronouns. That's how many pronouns they got now. 85.
I need your
No, troll matrix too again. But don't say that. Don't piss me off.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain?
You know who he reminds me of?
Oh, they guide our
It
fates.
reminds me of Charles Xavier.
Okay.
You can hear it, you know?
Serve the line all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Oh, I remember this now. Oh, fuck. Come on, bitch. You just gonna keep swiping your fucking sword? How original. Fuck out of here. Yeah, I remember this shit. Fucking bitch. I'll take that garlic and that silver nugget. running animation looks better in third person than it did before. Still goofy. Okay. Oh, shit. Fuck out of here, bitch. I see daylight. Any bosses? I don't remember this part, but I do remember this. Oh, look. That's the fucking shit for Skyrim. The dragon logo for Skyrim. That's dope.
Yep.
We can edit. We can edit some stuff. Edit class. Edit birth sign. Edit identity.
Pretty much everything that started with that had anything to do with your character creator.
Oh, you like the final edit. Call it edit pack. Oh, okay, I understand. Call it edit pack. Yeah, I just look. I look like really. I look really fucking broke right now. Like for real. Do you know if you can log into Xbox Live account on Oblivion? No, I don't know if you can log in to your Xbox account on your PlayStation.
There's no option. No, there's no option for that.
For Oblivion, since it's a completely different game.
There's no option for that, no.
I know. I still have to tell people the obvious because they don't know. You would be surprised how many people don't know the simple things. So I have to tell them because they don't know. It's my job.
Hello.
What's up, man?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, so speaking of that, apparently Microsoft doesn't know either that another RPG that they supported is coming out in 2 days. And Elder Scrolls is going to completely overshadow this game. And so
what game
I'm not
is that?
very happy with Microsoft. It's called Expedition 33.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, shit. Yeah. Well...
It comes out in 2 days, bro. It's the same price, $50. They're both RPGs, right? So
wow!
You would think they would push the indie dev more, and then they can save Elder Scrolls for later. But yeah, I mean, I don't get it.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think they pushed this game at all. Their definition of pushing, or your definition of pushing this game, it didn't get pushed. It got pushed out.
What I think,
like
what
they
I think he
finally
means is that they
released
could've
it, but I don't
put
think
this
they
game-
like hyped it up. Like
No, what I think he means is that they could have put this game out at a later date and give that other game time to breed.
But
yeah,
that's
because
but
Elder
that's
Scrolls-
really not their game. They helped, but that's not really their game. It's really the developer, and the developer was blindsided because they didn't know the existence of this game. Everybody was. So I see what you're saying, Warlock, and you're right. This game is going to overshadow it, but I don't think that a lot of devs that did partnerships or are in partnership with Xbox knew that this game was going to come out.
Yeah, because Elder Scrolls is by far going to be the bigger game
yeah.
financially.
Yeah.
So
It's the bigger game. It's the game that everybody's going to talk about. People won't wait for this forever.
Yeah. I think indie devs need to be very careful with Game Pass deals, because especially now that Microsoft has all these publishers and studios, like
they really need to
you risk
stop.
more of this happening if you make a Game Pass deal. So
you're right about
yeah,
cats.
because like ever since the first trailer, I've been excited for Expedition. So I mean, I'm getting it when it comes out on Thursday, and I'm gonna be playing that. So
definitely.
I hope the game still sells well. So
I definitely
Don't
was
even-
planning on getting Expedition. I still want to see if what the pro enhancements are. However, because Microsoft has to deal with them, they haven't been able to do a real good promotion on the pro enhancements, which is probably going to have to happen after the release of the game. But with this game, we didn't know there was pro enhancements, but then again, it's like the game's here now. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're stealth dropping it now. We made you guys
Here's
wait
the thing.
like 20 years almost.
With every game Microsoft seems to put out for PlayStation, they all have pro support. So
Expedition page, it does say it's pro.
Oh
enhanced,
damn! I
but
can't leave the
the
sewer until the game is done downloading. I got 2 more minutes.
Oh.
Yeah, you're probably right that like they can't market the pro enhancements probably till the game is out. So, but it does say that it will be pro enhanced.
But you know what? You want to know what? That hurts the developer, because you made a deal with Game Pass. You can't You can't get help from Sony to market your game the way it should to maybe stand a chance against this game. Now, the good thing about Expedition 33 is that there's been a lot of people talking about it for a very long time, and a lot of gamers are really excited about it.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that sucks, and I think this could have really helped this game, a lot of Square Enix RPGs have been doing it. They could have released a small piece of the game via a demo. Monster Hunter did it as well with the beta, and that can really get a lot of people to play your game and spread that information around. Like, oh, look how good this is. Look how, now we have to wait. And again, to your point, this game is going to wreak havoc. There was a lot of hype yesterday. The game came out today. Everybody's going to play this shit. They're going to show it off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's a lot of gamers. I can't tell you how many gamers that I know never played this game. This game is almost 20 years old. I know a lot of motherfuckers that are in their 20s that when this game came out, they were like kid people. Like True Woody wasn't even born when this game came out. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, exactly. What? What you say? But so I know a lot of modern day content creators are going to jump at the chance to cover this. And because it has that name attached to it, Elder Scrolls, and because Bethesda's attached to it, and Bethesda's so PC centric, and most content creators that I know are PC centric, oh my god, they're going to cover the fuck out of this. And it's going to be hard to find out if a Expedition 33 even exists if you don't already know about it.
Yeah.
I got a trophy. They call me Trophy Man.
If the game is really good, like people like me, like the word of mouth will help it, but yeah, I think right out the gate it's not looking too good for Expedition.
All I'm saying right now, I just got out of the sewers. This shit looks amazing.
Oh yeah, I saw the screenshots.
This,
it's like night and day difference. It's basically a remake and not a remaster. So
That's what I'm saying, bro. Characterizing it as a remaster doesn't make sense. But I guess to be quite fair, they didn't want to tax as a remake because some people still run around claiming that the original color palette looks better. So I don't know.
No,
that's
a
remaster
lie.
would probably be like
That's a lie.
later
And it's
games.
funny. The funny thing about that is those same people that said the color palette looked better are the same people that are going to buy this game in secret because they didn't. Seriously, because they don't even believe what they're saying. Who's that? Why are you coming towards me, you fucking bitch? It's a bandit.
Oh, what time is it? Ooh. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the chat for a minute.
I believe that. Yeah, I just want you to know that.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's a good day for Elder Scrolls players. When Expedition comes out, I'm going to play as much of it as I can over the weekend. So by next week, I'll definitely have my thoughts on it if no one else has played it by then.
Standing in fire, not a good look, buddy. But I can understand because I pressured the shit out of you. Damn, I forgot how to cook on this game. Oh shit! Look at that good old mutton. Give me some of that mutton. I'm gonna need that later. I'm up here just picking up random apples, random food off the fucking ground. Something you're taught not to do, and you're doing it in a video game. Funny.
Oh yeah, it'd be like that in RPGs. So
I know, right? Don't pick that suspicious apple off. So what we doing? What we got? Does anybody know what we got on the on Reflections? Is this ray tracing or what? Cause this shit look real fucking good. I see some sort of a reflection, but I don't know if it's like I don't think it's like I don't think it's ray tracing or anything.
Oh, just really good screen space reflection.
That's what I wanted to say. I didn't know if that was the right word, but it is screen space. That's what it looks like. But it looks really good because the 60 frames is so solid.
It's cheaper than ray tracing. It always has been.
It is. Screen space reflection is better. It's not better, but it actually is cheaper to use. Ray tracing tanks your FPS.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm not a fan of that tanking the FPS.
Bro, look at this map, bro. I remember this shit. I remember this map. God damn. I remember I was fighting in the arena. I was a warrior, making money in the arena in the city.
Oh yeah, that's still there.
80,000 years ago, before Truity was born.
I just wonder if my friend is going to jump back into this or not. Oh man, I know one of my friends on Steam was like, "You getting it?" I'm like, "No, you know I don't play these that much." Like,
it's a fucking crab. I can have crab soup, buddy. You gotta die, buddy. You're a mud crab. I need that crab meat. Call me the crab beats. Where are the other crabs at? I'm gonna make a good old jambalaya stew. All these fucking ingredients. Is something following me? Oh, this looks amazing. I need to get my horse. I need to get a horse. I need to get to town. Yeah.
Now, did you buy the deluxe or the standard?
I brought the standard. I said, fuck that shit. I like the game. But
you know what's funny about that?
Mm-hmm.
The deluxe is where the the infamous horse armor is.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's that. It's funny because everyone hated that horse armor back in the day.
It started with
Because
horse armor, and now we've got DLC. $40 skins in Marvel Rivals or something, or is it $30? It's like, bruh. Meanwhile, I'm just happy to get Expedition at $50. I'm good. I'm good, man. That world has got a unique story concept, so that's why I'm there. And the gameplay looks lit like Legend of Dragoon, so that's all I give a shit about.
I give a shit about Game Pass.
Game Pass. I mean, if you give a shit about Game Pass, you'd be playing this on Game Pass.
Yeah, but I left that for Truity. He's our Game Pass ambassador.
The leader of Game Pass, True Witty.
No, whoa! Oh shit! Oh shit! You little sneaky fuck! I can find iron boots all day, but I can't find no motherfucking, I can never find... What's the difference between the rusty armor and the normal armor? Doesn't look like anything different to me.
Stats, I guess.
Not seeing anything different.
I mean, we'll see another situation like Split Fiction.
Oh, the rusty armor is...
what do you call it? Wild? Or whatever? Monster Hunter Wild? We'll see another situation like that with this and Expedition.
Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
It didn't really hurt Split Fiction that much. There's a different audience.
Yeah.
Different audience, so
this one gotta
it
get
worked out.
I'm gonna drop this. And then I'm gonna drop this too.
Now, if it was two JRPGs dropping next to each other, that's a different story.
Ooh,
the same audience.
That's not good. Yep, it will be the same audience.
It will be the same audience.
Yeah. Oblivion audience is not the same as the JRPG audience that will be buying Expedition. It's just not the same. Not even close.
But is this a JRPG though, or is it just
it's not a JRPG, but
it's literally designed like a JRPG.
It's copying its methods.
Well, I mean, it's a good thing that it is. You know, it's exactly what we want, so that's why we're buying it.
It looks like it's improving its methods.
Exactly. Like, why wouldn't we?
These goblins look scary as shit down here, bro. What the fuck? Buddy, you gotta die, man.
You have Ben Starr.
You gotta die.
You have the main character voiced by Ben Starr.
The question is he really a star?
I mean, he was the best part in Final Fantasy 16, so.
Yeah, he is for me after that game, at least.
Wait, who did he play in Final Fantasy 16?
Clive.
He was the
played
main
Ive.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he played Ivan Ooze. Shorty, you know who Ivan Ooze is, right?
What?
Ben Starr played Ivan Ooze.
Okay. That's, you see, I didn't. Thing is, I didn't know the
You don't even know who Ivan Ooze is. Get this guy out of here.
Jane, screw you. I'll be right back. I need to make a call.
You was making a call for the last 15 minutes.
I did not make the call yet, nigga. Like I was.
Okay. Make the call and then come back and tell us that you made the call.
Okay.
Okay. Something telling me maybe, just maybe, I shouldn't be down here, but I'm gonna be down here anyway.
Maybe it's the dark cave full of creepy things, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
Freaks. And a trap door.
Let's see what we got. Rusty mace. Rusty mace, okay. Okay, rusty mace. There we go. I'll use the mace and the shield, and I bring these goblins to their knees. Why does it feel like I stepped into a whole Oh, jeez. Don't do it.
But yeah, we got to see the JRPG fan base get split in 3 when Grand Blue happened, and Yakuza and Persona all at once last year. You got to see that basically the audience split itself across 3. And Square did themselves no service doing the same thing in, what was it, 2022 or 2021? Where they just released a boatload of games. I think it was 2022. Just one after the other, weeks after the other. Each one failed because nobody was able to choose whichever one. And it's like, oh, the Star Ocean fans will pick up Star Ocean, but that's it. You won't get any of the extra people, or most of the people are going to pick up Crisis Core because it's Final Fantasy VII.
You know what? This dungeon is very familiar to me. I think I've been here before. I mean, obviously I've been here before because I played this game before, but I'm trying to remember what dangers lurk down here. Oh shit! Goblin Chief. Corn. Give me that corn.
But yeah, earlier Monte was like, this is a remaster, not a remake. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. This looks like a remake. They just
This should look like a
remastered.
fucking remake, bro.
Yeah, they labeled it just like Crash Bandicoot, where they said, oh, it's a remaster. And I'm like, no.
Yeah, those are remakes as well.
Yeah, that was a remake. Yeah, that was definitely a remake.
They said the same thing for Spyro and for Xenoblade. It's like,
yeah, this game is
not
game of the
a
year. Are
remaster.
you looking at this food? You're looking at the individual corn kernels on the corner on the cob right here? Yeah,
the food looks good?
Yeah, the food looks good. The food looks good.
All right.
I mean, that's exactly why it's
Yeah.
120 gigs is stuff like that. I mean, it
Uh,
was only a 7 gig game on the 360.
No fucking way. I'm gonna make onion soup. What's this? What's a covered pot? What am I gonna need that for? Might need that for something. Roasted.
Yeah, I
rat
agree with
meat.
you, man. Square Enix could save so much money if they just focused on
If
a
they
few
switched
games
to
at a
Geico?
time. So.
Oh, sorry. Oh, you said switch the games. Okay, I understand.
Yeah, like we were talking about Square releasing like 20 games in a single year, and that's part of why they lost so much money.
It's because
every
they
single
think
one of
more
them.
games make more money, and most AAA and smaller third-party developers are fucking ignorant. It is not the PS2 generation anymore. You can't do that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And they think that they can. They're like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna bring out a lot of
Dude,
games.
I
and you guys
bought
will buy
every single one except for like maybe one of those that had demos from Square Enix. But I was the guy who had the money to do that, but I didn't have the time to play them all.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that.
go, yeah.
And the
And
thing
it's
is,
like-
Square Enix has more competition in the RPG space compared to the PS2 days.
Oh yeah,
So,
definitely.
like, I didn't know any JRPGs when I was a kid. I didn't really know any other JRPG devs besides Square Enix. But now there's Chinese devs. There's devs all over the place making RPGs. So
It just reminds me of 2018 when Sega put out 2 Yakuza type games and Valkyrie Chronicles in between Spider-Man, and said, "Yeah, we're gonna see if Valkyria does well." It's like, dude, Valkyrie Chronicles got destroyed because it was between Spider-Man and Fist of the North Star, their own game, and Yakuza Kiwami 2. Like, what the hell?
That's crazy.
Like,
Valkyria
that's
still has a
insane.
really cool art style too.
Oh yeah, I bought that game. Also, it was coming off of what do you call it? Like 1 month after Octopath Traveler. So anyone who was still playing Octopath, like myself, had a hard time juggling both. It and Valkyria Chronicles, and it's just like, dude, this is the same audience. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Like I was still playing Octopath, and I'm just swapping out carts to play freaking Valkyria Chronicles, like trying to do both, and I'm like, this doesn't work, guys. And then I'm swapping back to Yakuza and Spider-Man. I'm a Spider-Man guy, so it's like, this doesn't work.
Yeah.
It's like, it doesn't work, because I was like super excited for a good Spider-Man game after how many years with Activision screwing it up. In 2018 gave us a great one.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And it's just like, dude, this is terrible timing for you to come out with a great Valkyria Chronicles game.
But I know one thing though, all these companies are paying attention to when GTA 6 drops. They're not trying to release a game around that time, so.
Yeah, Sony did it to themselves in 2017 too. They dropped Gravity Rush right alongside the Kingdom Hearts one, and alongside Resident Evil 7, and Tales of Berseria, and what was the other one? What was the other one? Yakuza 0, all at the same time, same day.
That's crazy, yeah. I didn't play Gravity Rush 1 and 2 until like last year, but
and they wondered why it didn't sell well.
Mm-hmm. Well, you had Horizon Zero Dawn. One of their own games came out a month after that. So.
No, it's even worse.
I understand.
It's even worse than that, because they also had Nier Automata before Horizon came out, directly right like a few weeks after the Resident Evil, the Yakuza, the Tales all at once. Only like a few weeks later you had Nier Automata come out of nowhere.
Yeah. I got Horizon and Nier Automata. I don't even remember Gravity Rush coming out like the month before.
Yes, exactly. Believe me, I only was able to play some of them because my friend had Resident Evil, so I played it on his copy at his place when we were drunk, and literally swapping who was going to leave each other with less bullets or whatever, because we were drunk after work, because he was my coworker, and I still know him to this day back then. It's hilarious. Like, we were drunk and just like, all right, you gonna beat this boss without losing all my bullets or whatever? Yeah, that shit was hilarious. It's like, it's not supposed to be played like a multiplayer game, but it was. We played it like that, and it was hilarious. Pass the controller, take a drink, whatever. And you get worse at aiming as you're more drunk,
Oh, yeah. You could do that with platformers, too. Every time somebody loses a life, you switch, somebody else is playing Crash. It's their turn to see if they can get through.
Yep, exactly. But doing it with Resident Evil 7 was hilarious. That's the only way I actually was able to play that game, because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to get that and like 3 Japanese games and Gravity Rush all within the same like week or so. The only reason I was able to buy some of them is because I had credits from my work. We had this point score system, and I just redeemed the points for Best Buy gift cards. So I was able to afford some of them, in addition to obviously buying the collector's edition of Tales of Berseria, which is worth a lot now.
Yeah, like this generation we've had a lot of studios closed and like layoffs and stuff. It's safe for people to lose their jobs, but there's too many games being made. Like, we don't have, even if we have the money, we don't have the time for these games.
Dude, 2017 was so crazy. I literally basically told Horizon, I'm sorry, I can't play you anymore because Nier Automata's out. And and I was already playing Berseria before that. And Berseria got kicked to the curb all the way until I finished like Nier and freaking anything else that I was already playing. And I didn't even play Persona 5. because Persona 5 came out in May. Post
Oh,
all
yeah,
of that.
yeah.
And I was still playing other stuff that was from that whole blitz in January.
Yeah, it took me a few months before I got to play Persona 5 as well, like later that year.
Yeah, Berseria was way longer than it should have been, too. It was a really long game. I was surprised. I was like, why is this game so long? And same with Yakuza 0. It was way longer than it needed to be in some respects. It was good, but I was like, holy crap.
I heard Expedition's about like maybe 30 hours or so. That doesn't
is
sound
welcome.
too bad, so.
That is welcome.
Yeah.
Anybody know this game got photo mode? Or the mode of photos? No?
But ever since 2017, it's like the whole thing about not having any JRPGs or whatever to play, non-existent. I've always had a backlog since then. No, literally.
Yeah.
The first few years of PS4 was torture for us, for JRPG fans. I was literally playing PS3 to play JRPGs. Still. All the way through, like, 2015. Like, it was slim pickings. Like, real slim pickings. Still. We were coming out of the Dark Ages of the 7th gen, which was the Dark Ages for JRPGs.
Oh yeah, a lot of Japanese companies were still kind of recovering, trying to figure out how to make games with the hardware, so.
Well, there was just a lot of stuff late gen PS3 that took a while to get out, essentially. And
oh yeah, they promised Persona
out.
5 as a PS3 game, and then it took so long that they made a PS4 version with it, so.
Yep, Berseria was on PS3 in Japan, but they never launched it over here. Yep, Tales of Berseria came out on PS3 in Japan and PS4 over here, obviously, and PC, but, you know. Same with Nier Automata, PS4 and PC, but that PC version was so bad on Nier Automata, basically it was a PS4 exclusive.
That's a nice little booby trap. Like, if you fall through this part right here in this bridge, these arrows will constantly keep shooting you until you get out of the way. Other than that, you'll fucking kill you. It's very, very, very sophisticated. Fucking stupid ass trap. Oh. Did I get everything I need?
But yeah, Square Enix just fell into
shit.
that mess. Horizon, I never picked up after that, at that point, because I put in a certain amount of hours, and I was like, okay, this is good, but...
So like, you mean to tell me the key was right there the whole fucking time?
It was not good enough for me to go back, basically. Like, maybe I'll go back sometime soon, but that's a big maybe. I mean, look at the backlog.
Here, bitch.
Oh yeah, Horizon was the game that I had to finish that game before I could play anything else. Because I mean, yeah, like Zero Dawn it's good, but like what made it really kind of addicting for me is that I didn't play a lot of open world games at the time. So.
Oh, I already had open world fatigue from the open world games that came out. Years before, from 2013 to 2016, all they had was just some open world games, and then going back to PS3 to play some JRPGs. Like, there's a bunch of stuff on PS3 there that still didn't get ported at the time. Like, the Trails series at the time was still on PS3, not on PS4 for a while. Mm-hmm. They were releasing Cold Steels on PS3, the Ateliers were on PS3, the South Park game at the time was not released on next gen until way later. South Park Stick of Truth, which has crossover with JRPG fans, by the way, if you didn't know.
Oh yeah, because those
like
are
Paper Mario.
So, yeah,
it's like Paper Mario.
Now, speaking of the Trails series, like it's funny that people debate like, what is the king of JRPGs? Is it Final Fantasy or Persona? But a lot of people that play Trails, they tell me that the Trails games are actually the best games.
The problem with the Trails games is they've dug their own grave by trying to make them all interconnected.
Oh, okay.
That's why they say it's the best, because they're like, we're 15 games in and this is an interconnected world, and it's like, okay guys, calm down.
Ooh, yeah, that's not great for somebody who's maybe new to the series. So they got the
It's
Kingdom
terrible.
Hearts issue.
Yeah, well, see, that's
than
that's
Kingdom
my
Hearts.
thing right there. I love Trails of the first game, but I haven't beaten it. But there's so many others, and it's like it's just thinking of that is overwhelming. It's like, damn, I'm not gonna be able to ever, you know.
Why do you think they made Trails in the Sky right now? It's going to be the newest one in September, coming out
I think I'm gonna pick
alongside
that one up.
the other Trails game that is the newest one in the series.
Yeah, I'm not gonna care about that one.
Third one in Kura. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. You're going to begin at the beginning correctly, and they're going
Yeah.
to be remaking the whole Sky trilogy, and then probably they'll go back and remake the Cold Steels. I bet to try to cash in on nostalgia. You know, once they get money off of the Trails and the Sky ones, they're going to be like, you know what? We need to start remaking the whole thing in this style. Let's be honest, it's going to make money. I can sense it. Every JRPG channel talks about the Sky ones, the remake for Sky 1, and it's going to blow up. It is. It's got the casuals even interested. Because I heard someone at work say something about it. I was like, no way. Because when I hear someone at work say something about, oh, I'm going to buy that, that says something.
Yeah, that says a lot about Game Pass.
Yeah.
Still,
Game Pass,
bro. If you're looking at my gameplay right now, I got so much shit. Like, I love this game because you can start out and basically have everything you want, all like the whole armor set of something. You can just have it because if you just run around enough and like find dead bodies enough, like you can just loot everything that's on them, and it's so realistic. So like normal RPGs, you just you gotta hope and pray to get something from them.
They apparently added a dodge button that wasn't in the original for Oblivion.
Where at?
I'm looking it up right now. Apparently there is.
Oh, I would love to see that. There's a treasure chest over here.
Oh, when you hit journeyman level in acrobatics,
okay.
Basically they allow you to do it. But let's see here.
There's a toilet. A bath.
Here. Remastered. Oh, you hold the block button and then press the Y by moving in any direction.
What's Y? What button is that?
That's the top one. The triangle button on your case.
Oh yeah, it makes sense that you did get journeyman all the way up there because you can barely move when you're holding your shield. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay, well, I came down here, I killed all the fucking goblins. Yeah, and now my question here is, how the fuck do I level up? Because I've obviously killed a lot of monsters, and I don't think I'm leveled up yet. And I also want to get the fuck out of this dungeon. So, anybody know how to do that? No, nobody? There's gotta be a way to get the fuck out of here.
The worst part is that Expedition launches while I'm working. I'm stuck working like constantly after that until like maybe the 27th or so.
When does Expedition come out?
24th. So I'm gonna have to wait like 3 days before I can actually get to play it.
Ah, fuck! Please don't tell me I'm stuck in this fucking dungeon. Okay, okay. Let me not panic. I be getting stuck. So on Elder Scrolls, I remember like just be getting stuck. I don't want to be stuck this time. Let me go this way. Okay, so we came this way. And this is a kitchen. This is where they were eating shit in the kitchen. Okay, that makes sense. There's no way to get out of here this way. Go up to the steps right here. Yeah, let's see what's going on. Oh, I think I found a way out. Oh, thank God. I was about to fucking scream. I was like, bro, no way I'm stuck in this bitch again. There we go. Okay. Let me get the fuck out of here. I don't need no fucking shovel. I came, I saw, I conquered. Damn. That's nice. This is what I love about the game. Just finding random fucking caves and dungeons and shit. It's not even a part of the fucking main storyline, and I just found that shit. Oh, this is beautiful.
I'm just glad it's the only game I'm getting until Lost Suicide. So I'll at least have some time to play it. And it's not longer than 30 hours to 40 hours, thankfully.
Is that the armor of the legend? That is the
none
armor
of that
of the legend.
100-hour game nonsense. I put 135 hours into Metaphor, and I don't want another 100-hour plus game right now.
Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse? Carry on.
They did damn good. They did a damn good job. They did a damn good job. They did a damn good job.
The U.S. bans artificial dyes from all food products effective today.
Yes! Now we can try not to be, you know, look, man, let me put it this way.
It's great. I love it.
I went over to Canada and I ate food that I would eat over here, and me and my mom wanted to do this, you know, test. She was like, take a picture of the ketchup over here, and when we was eating at dinner time, breakfast, and then by the time we got back to the States, oh shit, oh no, my neck is bleeding. I'll tell you the rest of the story later. We're trying to fucking
survive. That's crazy though. We're actually gonna get it, dude. Cause I've been having to step around and tippy-toe.
Fucking hitting me, bitch.
On all the foods I buy, just carefully to try to not get like minimum.
So
stuff
we took a picture of ketchup over here in Canada, and then took a picture of ketchup in America, and yeah, there was like one ingredient that they didn't have that we have, that I had did some I had learned about is one of the leading causes for most of our diseases, and this is not almost all foods, and it has nothing to do with dye.
Oh, you talking about high fructose corn syrup?
Yep.
Oh, I buy the ketchup that doesn't have it. They actually sell it here in Texas. They make their own varieties because it's so infamous. It's
I just
so
wiped out
infamously
another
bad.
bro. Am I doing something wrong? Or is that little arrow pointing up? Does that mean I can level up? I'm guessing that's the shit telling me I can level up. Cause I fought a lot of motherfucking monsters. What's going on here, buddy? Where's the shit?
Yeah, our local grocery HEB here in Texas makes ketchup that's the same price as the high fructose corn syrup one that tastes better and is basically the same price per fluid ounce, and it tastes better and doesn't have it. And they market it based on that. They're like, look at our stuff, it's good for you. It doesn't have this.
Yeah,
because
I like
it's got
when they
such
do
a
that.
bad negative stigma, basically. Like, it's all over the store. It's been like that for 10 years, and I love it. And they market the bread too with the same thing, because guess what? They would shove it in bread too. A lot of times back in the day, like 10 plus years ago.
Skill level 1.
Now we just need to get that banned, like perma banned. At least the food dyes are getting banned, thank God.
I know I'm like higher than this, man. That dude look like he been through some shit. My guy look like he been through a lot of shit. Okay, I think I'm gonna head to the village. I really don't remember how to level up. Hide details. Level 1. Oh, I gotta use a bed to level up. Oh, okay. Oh, that's what that little logo meant. Up and then a moon. Oh, okay. Well, shit. That makes a lot of sense. I killed everybody on this fucking mountain range. God damn. Talk about fucking shit up, and I haven't even leveled up yet. Wait, what kind of spooky shit you guys doing over there? Hey, cut that out. What is this? Stupid fucking wolf. As much as I love you guys, you're annoying. Well, I guess that was something good. Yeah, it looked like it's about to be dark. Wellspring Cave discovered. Oh, I remember this shit. Where you at? Leave me alone, you stupid fucking mutt. No, I haven't seen a bed at all. Damn it. confused. No, I'm not. I know exactly where I'm at. Ah, man, I missed this.
Bros, or whatever. Briarios, Jay's not gonna do Expedition unless he gets donated it.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not doing the Expedition until I get, unless I'm getting that shit donated. There are too many other games I'm playing right now. Like, if you guys really want to see me play, like, you guys can donate. Other than that, I'll have to buy that game and play it much later this year, possibly at the end of summer. It is truly a lot of games that are out. And I'm trying to figure out who was trying to target me. Is this Crab? Okay. I'll fuck you up. You think I'm not afraid to murder a crab? Get some crab meat? Yeah, I want to, man, but if I play Expedition, I'll be ignoring every other game that just came out or I just picked up. And I'm not going to do that.
Well, the good thing is that if it's only 30 hours, it'll be an only 30 hours thing. I think they know that.
For me, it'll be 60 hours. Could be 90. Yeah, I make my games last, man. I do not run through my games. The recommended hours or the estimated hours are never something that that apply to me.
I mean, I've never hit that either, but at least knowing that they are aiming for something that's not like, hey, we're Metaphor, we're guaranteed to be 100 hours. It's like, man, that hurt. Because it was more than that for me.
How many hours was it? 500? 600?
No, it was 135.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm good on long ones right now because of that.
Yeah, Expedition is definitely a great game, and it was going to be day one. It really was. But this game has taken that spot.
Well, at least it doesn't for me.
Yeah. So there could be more than enough other gamers playing that game, and they're going to be posting gameplay and giving you guys amazing impressions, but I won't be one of those. Same shit with Marathon. I will not be one of those people playing that game. I won't play the alpha. I won't play the beta. I won't play the demo. I won't play shit about Marathon. Yep.
Oh yeah, old buddy in the chat.
I'm staying far away from that game, so you guys can know.
Like, why don't you guys play it?
Yep. How about this? When people ask me, "Hey, why aren't you playing this game? Why are you completely against playing this game?" I'll let you know once you figure it out. Expedition is a different thing. It is very crowded, and I'm already busy with other games. Yep. And if it was between like splitting my $50 between Expedition and this, I'll pick this every time. Yeah, I've been waiting fucking over 20 years. Well, not really, but the game, this game is almost 20 years old, and gamers like me have been waiting like 15 years or so for them to actually consider a remaster or so. Maybe a little shorter, but it's taken so long. We got to a point where we never thought it was gonna happen. We just thought they were gonna keep remastering Skyrim over and over and over again.
Yeah, it took not being by Bethesda to actually get it right, to get it done. Imagine that. Because Bethesda didn't do this. No. This was Virtuos, the people who are doing Metal Gear this year as well. Meanwhile, where's Blue Point? Where the flip are they? Oh wait, they fucked off and made God of War live service. What?
Those mushrooms from Mario.
Can't believe that Virtuos is putting out 2 remakes of cult classic era games from that era.
What's their other game?
In the same Metal Gear Solid 3 also came out a few years like in what 2005 or something or 2006.
Yeah.
It was like 2005 or so when that game came out.
I'm thankful for those people because without them we wouldn't get these games. But it's sad that these developers are so fucking lazy that they don't want to remake a game that made them who they are, you know? And it's sad.
Yeah.
With Kojima, not with Konami, I can understand. But this game, Bethesda could have made this remake themselves. But again,
probably would have looked worse.
Yeah,
because
it probably would have.
The developers are not that good at graphics. They're so insistent on using the old engine. This is Unreal, by the way, using the same game.
Yeah.
What is it now?
They're probably
like,
still
you have
trying
to put
to
it in Gamebryo. You have to put it in Gamebryo. And it's like, guys, I get it, but you have to eventually give up that old engine that's falling apart.
Yeah, and they're probably still working on the PS5 version of Starfield. And they're still using that old engine, which makes it take longer, so...
And that old engine not only looks worse, it runs worse, it falls apart with bugs everywhere worse. I have not seen Jay fall over with bugs yet, which is amazing, considering Oblivion.
Oh, yeah.
I have not seen him get screwed over by bugs yet, because that was my experience.
What, early in the game?
My ear, citizen.
Yeah, just randomly someone would just fall through or something. It's like, well, he's gone.
Yeah, this is a very well done game.
Like, I had NPCs like occasionally just fall through, and it's like, well, I guess he's dead. Back on PS3. Didn't become a real problem until that vampirism thing happened.
What, the vampire thing?
Yeah, you know, you get the vampirism and then you can't cure it because the quest is broken.
Yep. And you got stuck.
So you're basically getting stuck, soft locked, having to hide in the shadows so you don't get continually killed.
Yeah.
In the daytime.
I would assume that they fixed that.
Oh, it's funny you say that because on the PS3 they did, but they had 2 versions on the PS3. The original release, which they fixed it with a patch later. But if you bought the Game of the Year edition, like I did, they broke it again.
That's fucking stupid.
Yep, which included the expansions. I was like, my friend Steven's like, hey, get the Game of the Year edition. It has all the expansions. I'm like, sure, why not? Come to find out, that bug was fixed on the base edition, but not on that edition.
What is it, citizen?
And they rebroke it, and they never went back and fixed that version. Nope, nope, nope. It was permanently broken still to this day. And it's like, oh, you should have got the 360 version. It's like, but I had a PS3.
Oh yeah, baby. I got my fireball attack and my mace. Oh, I'm good. It's funny because I'm doing the same thing that I'm doing on that Mandragora game. I got a mace on that game and I use nothing but fireballs. In the graveyard? That's nasty. Bro, I am trying my hardest to
What is it, citizen?
take a fucking nap. Find a Holiday Inn on this game. Fast travels in the game, that's good.
Now, is it fast loading, though? Fast travel.
Pretty fast. I would say faster than the original.
Oh, yeah, the original was the disc, though. Which, you know, that's only can be so fast.
One second, I'll be back. Just gotta check something. Game Pass. We got it on our PC and our Xbox.
Oh God, kids move.
Let's see. You know what's funny? I got I have $20 worth of the PSN points. And what's that game called? Expedition 33 is what, $50?
Yeah. Actually, it's a little cheaper because if you pre-order it and you have Plus,
it's $50 because after fucking after $3 of tax, it's gonna be $50.
Oh yeah, of course, the tax will take it.
So
that's fair enough. Now I'm not paying that because I had credit card points that I used to buy the game on Amazon, and I basically pay nothing out of pocket.
Nice. So
yeah.
It's not even $50. It's only $44 and 99 cents. So add about $3. Take away 20 for me. That will be $20 and $27. Roughly about $27.
Not bad. Chat?
Not bad.
Donate $27 or $30
yeah.
or whatever.
Donate a fucking $20 PSN card, and I got ya. I'll pay for
exactly.
Yeah. But me personally, man, I know it looks great and everything. I just don't know. I honestly don't want to disrespect the game by buying it and shelving it, and then I don't want to disrespect all the other games that I just picked up. You know what I'm saying? Or I'm in the middle of just starting out with Mandragora and Elder Scrolls.
Yeah, that's true, but it is what it is, you know. You can choose it, or you can choose to continue with what you have currently.
But it looks great. Don't get me wrong, it looks great.
Oh, dude, the music! I've been listening to the music.
But I'm gonna need to see
that
YouTube, PS5 Pro enhancement. When does this game come out? Let's see when this game comes out.
24th. I have that
It's 2
locked
days
in on my
away,
memory.
man.
I know.
So
Xbox really did that on purpose to try to sabotage their own
definitely.
Game Pass thing.
They definitely did. Definitely. Well,
the plus side is that the majority of the JRPG gamers who are on PlayStation are not even going to pay attention to that. They're going to be buying it on their PlayStations.
Very tempting. Very tempting. But before I pick that up, I still got to get I got to make sure I get Death Stranding squared away. This is probably going to be a back burner game. Yeah, I'm going to be playing this later this year. Definitely this summer. Damn, man. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that definitely sucks. 1-2, man. I believe that if I could see what that Pro enhancement was compared to Xbox or even a base level PS5, it would tip me over for a day one. But like you said, they can't advertise that because
Microsoft did that to them.
Xbox has a contract. It's funny.
You know what's funny is that happened to Persona as well. In Japan, they thought Persona 3 was a exclusive, and so they just didn't buy the game. It basically made the game almost completely fail in Japan. So with Metaphor, even though it was marketed with Xbox, in Japan they market it with PlayStation.
There was 2 games I know basically failed because they released a demo in order to try to get people to play the game. And I think that Persona 3 could have did better, but it basically failed because...
Yeah, in Japan, it's because of marketing. That's all it was. They thought it didn't exist on their platform. It didn't exist, is what they thought. They thought it didn't exist on the PS4 or PS5, even though it was on both. They just didn't think it existed because they thought, oh, it's an Xbox exclusive. That means I can't play it. That sucks. But in reality, it was on their platform. It's just Atlas basically shot themselves in the foot, losing millions of sales in Japan.
You can just run through all of these boxes and just get whatever the fuck you want. Love it.
But they learned that lesson the hard way.
But this is the thing; they're gonna keep making that mistake because they would rather get that upfront money.
Not in the case of Metaphor. I don't think Metaphor was with Game Pass.
No, I'm talking about Square Enix.
Oh, Square Enix? Oh,
they do that dumb shit too. Sega does it too.
Have they launched a game in Game Pass though?
No, but
Square.
No, No. They haven't launched the game in Game Pass, but they...
Like, what have they even launched on Xbox besides... No, I can't think of anything. What did they launch on Xbox recently? Because 7's not coming. The Saga game still didn't come, if I remember correctly. That remake of Saga, Romancing Saga 2 didn't come. Like, what do they have actually releasing on there to their commitment or whatever? Like, yeah, sure, Octopath Traveler 2 came, but that was way later, after the Switch and such. Like, what do they have? Like, I can't think of anything that Square's actually launched recently that appeared on Xbox. Their next launch is just porting 7 Remake to the Switch 2 and not Xbox. And that's where the marketing is. Because they want 7 Remake to make another few million sales if they can on that Nintendo audience. In Japan especially. Like, they're doing it for Japan. Because most of the players in Japan don't have, like, PS5s. And they have Switches, though. But they will buy a Switch, too. Especially at $330. Which is not that much. the Japan Switch 2 is way cheaper than ours. It's basically like $30 more than the Switch 1 is in Japan, actually.
Okay, I'm still here. Now let me look up in the sky and see what the fuck's going on. Whoa, what the fuck? Look at that moon. Wow. That's gorgeous. That's beautiful. Oh, it's actually going down. Bro,
what?
That's the best looking moon I've ever seen. It's a full 3-dimensional moon. It's not like flat.
It's not a JPEG?
No, it's not a JPEG. It's not flat.
This isn't Starfield?
It's as if I could go right to it. It pops out as if it's just a 3-dimensional thing and I could go right to it, bro. Wow. Now the sky is a little flat. Say that. I can say that. The sky is really, really flat. But that moon? Nah, that moon's real, man. Wow. Good shit. I'm looking for the end. But it doesn't really matter because the moon's going down. So that means the sun's going to be coming up soon. Yeah, and I found the fucking end. The end's staring me right in the fucking face. Funny. Whoa. Whoa. Watermelon. Look at all this food. Oh, look how good it looks. Oh, this looks so good. This is... Yeah. They did the damn thing. They did the damn thing. Food looks great. Fully 3-dimensional cheese with the holes and everything. Wow, that's good stuff. Game of the year. Yeah, this is definitely game of the year.
What is it?
What are you thinking of, bitch? It's time for me to go to sleep.
Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead. Keep it. I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it? Very good. It's up the stairs there. First door on your left. Sleep well. Good
20
day.
gold a night, huh? That sounds like fucking robbery. How much money I got? Fucking 100 and... I only got 115 gold. What the fuck? Yeah, but I'm not gonna break into your basement because it's red. And they said that's bad. I'm not trying to get fucking first door.
I wonder, does the bucket on the head thing work still?
Okay. Oh, let me just go to fuck to sleep. Oh, bro. Look, bro. No homo. Bro. Have you seen... Are you looking at this meat? Bro.
I'm delayed. I can't see, like...
Bro, you have to believe in yourself and then you won't be delayed anymore. Shit. Just look at that. Look at that steak.
It now.
Look at that steak, bro. I don't think I've ever seen... Yeah, Unreal Engine 5 and then whatever this dev's doing, yeah, they need credit, bro. They need credit. They need credit. Like, for real.
Yeah, I just want to see what they do with Metal Gear.
Oh yeah, I think they're gonna knock it out of the park on Metal Gear. Oh yeah, fire looks good too. 60 frames on this game is just a wonder to look at. Oh, it's time for me to get in bed. I'm gonna sleep until... I'm gonna sleep for a whole 8 hours. That's what I'm gonna sleep till. Get a nice 8 hours of sleep. Wake up at 1:40 and do it all over again. You have ascended to level 2. Choose attributes to increase. Oh, I got 12 attribute points? Of course I do. Because I was fucking leveling up like a motherfucker. What's the agility? How do you unlock dodge ability on Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remake? Journeyman level 50, huh? How the fuck do you do that? How do you unlock the acrobatic skill on Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remake?
Oh man, Afro got a Windows update that messed his computer up.
Yeah, he called me about that.
Oh man.
Oh, all I gotta do is just jump? Okay, I guess that's cool. Yeah, this is definitely Game of the Year. And I know it can't be by default, but wow, did they do a lot of good things.
Hello.
Wasn't there a chick with like huge watermelons?
Watermelons.
I'm curious to see what she looked like in this
Have you
game.
ever bought a magic staff at Rindia's?
Take care. I imagine it must be good, since it's been in business so long.
And yes, people have been sharing the HD version of The Adoring Fan, and it's hilarious.
Oh, I hope I don't meet him. He probably looked very spooky.
It's hilarious.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, I don't meet that motherfucker. I don't,
you don't need to meet him, but you will eventually.
I don't want to. I'm good.
What is it now? What's new with you? I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago. Annoying creatures. Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another. Goodbye. Goodbye.
So all I gotta do is just keep fucking jumping like an idiot. Acrobatics. Oh, okay. Acrobatics. I made it to level. Oh, okay. So all I gotta do is make it to level 50. Just by jumping? Well, that's fucking nice.
Just keep jumping for the rest of the game until you get it. Okay.
That's what I'm about to fucking do.
You're gonna have to.
Well, I just leveled up to level 14 jumping. Acrobatics by jumping. Well, this is a fucking fun game. Where is the mission? Actually, I don't think I want to do that. Made it to level 15. Yeah, that's the game I'm thinking about, Grand Theft Auto. Where if you did something multiple times, you would level up.
Yep. Lots of driving with Franklin.
How much was your new game of the year? It was 50.
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
So long.
Take care. What is it?
Rich, did you just talk?
Rochelle Bantian, Samuel's wife. I'm glad he's settled down to training in the quiet life.
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
Samuel was a bit wild as a young man.
The city will do that to you. Bad company, bad influences. There were lights spotted at Sundercliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes Dagon himself. Best not to go there. Be seeing you.
Level 16. Got that Skyrim dragon on the doors. Love to see it. Prison district? No, we don't want to go there. What's going on, Ghost, in the garage? How you doing, man? Playing a game that started it all for Elder Scrolls Oblivion.
Hello there.
I'm jumping like an idiot so I can get the ability to dodge.
How are you?
Which you get at level 50.
How about you?
Which means I'm gonna be jumping a lot, but not on this stream. I'm about to stop when I get to level 20.
Greetings to you.
And also, I want to get my jump higher. I want to be able to jump like Michael Jordan. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay, I made it to acrobatics level 18. Wow, damn, I got there quick.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
Well met.
Okay, leveled it up to level 19. I think I'm gonna make it halfway. Make that shit level 25. Keep jumping like a dumbass. Call me the jumping bean.
How goes it?
Let's see how
Well,
good.
well. You interested in acrobatics training? You'll be quite a challenge. I'm Ida Lenormand.
Oh, you know that I'm fucking jumping around like an idiot? Nice.
He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild.
She said something about me
Chasing after
acrobatics
shadows,
training.
if you ask me. It's just a sport. Chapel climbing. The Watch doesn't like it, but you don't climb chapels while the Watch is standing around. He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after shadows, if you ask me. Goodbye.
Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Yes.
If you've got to travel by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. Speak, citizen. He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk. Farewell, citizen.
Savarius Aetius. We will comply with the Watch's orders. The Aetius family will stay clear
Oh,
of the
sorry,
syntax.
Rafe. I guess this controller's way louder than the DualSense
I
one.
agree with the Watch.
What controller are you using? The Xbox one?
Yeah, on the PC, because basically it's the only way to have Discord hooked up. And I have thousands of AA batteries, and my DualSenses I have 8 of them, and I've seen like 4 of them basically, even like they're starting to get trouble on the battery, and I was like, I'm not using these for the PC anymore, in addition to my PlayStation, because they're just taking too much damage. And this one character I'm playing, Lighter, it's like Gurren Lagann, where the man has got to punch, you know, like the thing in Gurren Lagann where it's like, you know, he's like a Gurren Lagann type character, but he requires you to punch repeatedly, like super duper fast. And that's the only thing. And you're required to do that to stack up his debuff on the enemy, so that your damage dealer can do a shit ton of damage. And you're rotating between him and Evelyn, basically, in Zenless Zone Zero, repeatedly. And you have to do it quickly, otherwise you will lose your buff after like 20 seconds. It's a buff you have to rotate continuously. But he's one of the best characters in the game, because he debuffs fire damage, basically. So you take like 50% or more fire damage to the enemy on one of the strongest fire dealing characters in the game, which is Evelyn. And luckily, in her case, you can just hold the button and she'll keep doing the attack. But in his case, no, you don't. You can't.
Anymore, that is. The Chestnut handy stables used to sell horses.
And this controller's way louder.
Gone.
I've noticed.
Our horses all
The Series
gone.
X controller,
Big
because I don't
mystery.
use my Series X anymore.
No idea
I used it for
where
like
they went.
4 days playing Forza.
Add some onion and wait.
And so this
I
controller's
almost
like
walked
brand new.
into that one. No, of course not.
But it's too clicky.
That would
I
be
noticed that.
wrong. You shouldn't eat horses. What can I interest you in? You've gotta be kidding.
But dude, the dual senses I have, like 4 of them, the battery
Let's see
lasts
what
like
we've got
maybe
here.
30 minutes now. And I have 8 of them, so I've had to pull out the Astrobot one. And I was like, well, now I gotta use this one. I actually gotta use this. Because the battery was getting so bad on some of them. At a certain point, I'm just gonna have to open all those controllers up and replace the battery, like I did for the my base one that I had that I got with the console in 2020. I replaced the battery on it. And the only reason I'm using the Xbox One is because literally my job you get done for free, and I have not been able to use them at all because I don't play on Xbox.
You get what, AA batteries for free?
Okay, so I work in a business where you have wireless mics and stuff, and they all use AA batteries. And after the show, the wireless mics are only 50% used for the batteries, and you're required to throw them out. So I have a ton of batteries that are just 50% charged. I think I have a whole drawer in the kitchen just full of used batteries from my job. I literally have had to throw them out over the years, like every time I have to throw them out. Use the battery tester and be like, oh, this one's dead, oh, this one's corroded. And I have not bought AA batteries in 14 years because of this.
Damn.
Yeah. Like whenever they say it supports AA's, I'm like, well, that works for me. I got lots of those. The only problem is they don't have a lot of games on that platform, so it's like I'm using the PlayStation one most of the time, and it's like, well, I play Zenless on PS5 and PC. And it's like, well, it's enough trying to burn through my poor controller that are PlayStation. Might as well use the Xbox one I already own, so that I'm not destroying the PlayStation ones, you know? So they're actually good when I want to play Expedition or whatever. Because when it's Final Fantasy 16 came out, 2 of the controllers
Y'all be asking
were
me the wildest
basically-
questions. Which game is better, Batman Arkham Knight or Spider-Man 2? Ugh.
I can't answer that because I didn't play Spider-Man 2.
I played both, but I didn't beat Arkham Knight.
Arkham Knight has some good things about it, but
they
lot of
overused
weird
the shit out of the
things.
Batmobile, but I know why.
I was about to say.
I know why, because they finally found a solution to use it. So then they were like, "Oh, we can use it now. Use it all the time." And it was like the last time we even got an Arkham game, and you forced us to use a Batmobile most of the time, so that kind of sucked. I would go with Batman Arkham. The visuals are really good for that time, but they're not better than Spider-Man. Now, I didn't like either one of the stories because, again, Batman Arkham story was predictable as a Batman fan. Even with their own twist, still predictable who was under the helmet. But
yeah,
it wasn't like a lot of that woke stuff that they forced in Spider-Man 2. So, on merit, I gotta go with Batman Arkham Knight. You know, when it comes to like modern day graphics, performance, shit like that, you gotta go with Spider-Man. Probably skill tree, all of that stuff, gadgets and stuff like that Spider-Man can use. You got it again. You're going with Spider-Man 2. But for story, Batman. For combat, I did love the combat for Batman, always for Batman Arkham. But it's unfair because we know that Spider-Man 2 has shortcomings. But yeah, it would have to be Batman. You guys love just asking random questions, don't you? It's random. Let me see what else y'all saying in the chat. I mean, let me put it this way. If I didn't have a full-time job with, more hours, then I would freely do that. I would make a schedule to do that. But I do have other games I'm playing, and I am limited on time. So as much as I would love to do those types of series, we would have to take it to a vote. Like you can't be the only person to say, "Hey Jay, stream Batman," and then you're the only person to want to see me play Batman, but other people want to see me play something else. So then when I stream it, I'm only streaming it for you. And let's say I stream it on a day that you don't watch it, then nobody watches it. Then I'm just playing it for no reason. So, we should really take it to a vote for all the viewers if that's what they want to see. But I'm not going that far back right now. Again, there are way too many other games, and I'm still jumping around like a fucking complete idiot right now. Oh shit! I made it all the way to level 24. I didn't see them give me a notice that I was in the 20s for jumping. Okay. You said what, man?
There's so much that I just didn't buy stuff the earliest part of the year. It's like, why should I? At this point, there's so much that I'm
just buying the games I really, really want to play, and the ones I know that I will. And then all the other ones, they'll get picked up. Don't worry, they will get picked up. It doesn't mean I like them any less. It's just I gotta prioritize time. That's really what it's all about.
Yeah, the newest Yakuza, it's like, I got friends who are like, "Oh, you should have played it." I'm like, dude, literally, it'll be on sale. It's fine. It will be on sale just like the last one was. Because Infinite Wealth went to $30 within the same month, which was hilarious. It was $70, and then at the end of that same month, it was $30, and I bought it then. I was like, well, if you're going to do that, I might as well wait.
Acrobatics mastery increase. After long hours of practicing jumping and controlling your falls, you have become an apprentice of acrobatics. You can now you are now able to dodge by pressing L2 and triangle while moving. Oh, I didn't have to get to level 50. Oh, I got it. Hey, Buck. Oh, I got that shit. I got it. I did not have to get to level 50. I had to get to level 25. Man, that was easy. Oh, that's going to be fun. That's going to be really, really fun. So, I can block and I can dodge. I can dodge any direction. I love that. I love that so much. Nope. Let's go to the market district. Let's go rent a room. You know what I need to do? I need to get me a sleeping bag.
Good evening. Look at the muscles on you. Rajirad greets you. His brothers are Hasiri.
Oh, Lion Man.
The Black
They look a lot better.
News service, chartered by the Elder Council.
More emphasis on their lion attributes. Not bad. Not bad at all.
You see Khajiit always running to the city? You see Rajarad and his brothers. We bring the Black Horse Courier to the good citizens, yes? Enough talk. Urjabi helps his brothers, Rajarad and Hasiri, to run the Black Horse Courier. Others ride. We organize. We deliver. The news never stops. The Black Horse Courier brings the news of the people to the people. We are funded by the Empire, so our broadsheets are always free. Leave me alone.
Damn, motherfucker. Ah, yeah.
How are you?
Okay, I knew I remember this shit.
Thanks for asking.
Hooray! Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay.
A hated one.
Oh yeah, well that makes sense. I could save anywhere I want now. Oh yeah. Still feels awkward. Okay. Well, I got the dodge ability, so that's gonna help out. I need to sleep a couple more times because I'm pretty sure I got like at least 2 more level ups. All the shit I was doing early on. Damn. You can just get lost in some of these games, man. You just get lost in them. I'm gonna be getting back on Mandragora and trying to get farther in that and get some progress out of that. I got 5% progress on Oblivion, and I think I'm like, what, 95% done on Monster Hunter? I don't know why it's like that, because I could have swore I beat the game. Must be some monster I didn't fight. So, I don't even know. Nice. I really wish they would have made similar to what's going on with Elder Scrolls. And I don't feel like they needed to do that much with Batman, any of the ones they want to put on PS5. But it would be nice if they, when they put it on PS5, they unlock the frame rate. So that if you have a PS5 Pro, you can easily play that game at 60 frames. Because it's definitely worth, you know, allowing the PS5 Pro to do what it's supposed to do. let's go see. And Nintendo really not making a case for people to actually go pick it up, but I do feel like people are gonna pick the shit up anyway. That's one of my favorite movies. I don't give a fuck. That's one of my favorite movies. School of Rock. That movie was so good. Watch that. Let's go take a look at IGN. I don't know what's gonna go on with Elder Scrolls Oblivion. Only because the game released today, it was shadow dropped or stealth dropped, whatever you want to say. You can't really review a game a game that's stealth dropped and released to the public on the same day and not given to the media with a free code or anything. So I thought that was pretty funny. Like, it's a $50 game. If you really, really, really want to do a review and you're like a journalist or a content creator, just buy the fucking game. And when you buy the fucking game, you can go and do your review. But I do see they're attempting to cover it. Let's see what they're talking about over
There
here.
are a lot of benefits to working in hospital care. Professional advancement, flexibility.
Okay. Come on, man.
What's the matter, Miles?
My gauge is changed. Ain't no way I'm making this flight.
Oh, you're making this flight. Hold my oikos. Okay. Coming through. Watch out.
Of course,
Red Ring of Death
of course
aside,
it's him.
odds are most of them will share a lot of fond memories with you. And the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion generated plenty of those memories for a lot of Xbox 360 owners, and I'm one of them. I worked at official Xbox.
Oh yeah, this game looked like
at the
that.
time,
Yeah,
and for
this
whatever
game is a
reason,
remake.
The hugely successful port of the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind to the original Xbox just never quite hooked me. But right from the jump, Oblivion, which was initially planned to be a day one launch title for the second Xbox, if you weren't aware, it did grab me.
Find him. And
Yeah, they completely. Yeah, this is a remake. What I'm playing is a remake.
Multiple cover stories on Oblivion leading up to its launch. Hey, the screenshots alone back then blew everybody away. And I eagerly volunteered for each trip out to Bethesda in sleepy Rockville, Maryland. Then, when it finally came time to review Oblivion, and this is back in the days when exclusive reviews were a common accepted thing, and we had exactly that at OXM, I eagerly jumped at the chance.
He can help us. He must help us.
I returned to Rockville one more time and holed up in a conference room in Bethesda's basement for 4 days. I spent 4 consecutive and glorious 11-hour days, almost literally living in Cyrodiil, spending almost every waking moment inside the stunning, wide-open, next-gen medieval fantasy world.
Oh, they went above and beyond for this remake, because God, look what it looked like. Obviously, it's a 360 generation game, but
review of Oblivion, which, by the way, I
they
wholeheartedly
upgraded the
stand
fuck
by
out of
to
this.
this day.
Yep, I already went in this
It
cave.
was just an incredible game filled with gripping quests. Anybody remember the Dark Brotherhood? Of course you do. Off the beaten path surprises like
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm not understanding that either.
so much more.
I have no
Now, because I
idea
was
why they
playing
didn't call it
submission
a
build
remake.
of the game when I was at Bethesda.
It's definitely
meaning
a remake.
Mostly finished version of the game on an Xbox 360 debug kit rather than a regular retail console. It meant I had to start over when I got my final boxed disc copy that I'd already put about 2 full real-life days into. Well, I dropped another 130 or so hours into Oblivion without hesitation, so it's probably no surprise that I am absolutely thrilled that it's being remastered and re-released on modern platforms. In fact, I'm kinda envious of the whole generation of younger gamers who grew up with Skyrim, and thus, that is the Elder Scrolls for them. Because for them, the just-released remaster of the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion will be the first new mainline Elder Scrolls game for them since Skyrim released for the first of many, many times over 13 years ago.
In their tongue, he's Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
While franchise fans of all ages continue to wait for the Elder Scrolls 6, which is probably another 4 to 5 years away. Although if I'm being honest, I doubt Oblivion will hit the same way for them as it did for me back in March of 2006, because for starters, it's a 2-decade-old game. Now, side note, I want to give a shout out to Bethesda for delivering this Oblivion remaster this week, instead of making us wait an entire extra year when Oblivion will hit its far more elegant sounding 20th anniversary rather than the 19th anniversary that just passed.
The Sonic Smasher, now just $1
Yeah,
in the app.
I was saying the same thing. Well, he's excited. He was an Xbox dude, but this is the big thing. Me, Truity, and so many other people on PlayStation, we automatically picked this game up day one, $50. A lot of Xbox fans, they're waiting for Game Pass. Dead ass serious, not even trolling. They're waiting for Game Pass. Yeah, it's not a lot of content over here for IGN. And I know Osmongo's not playing it because he's on vacation. So we're going to have to wait for him to play that game. Let me see. I don't know who else we could look at to get an impressions. I'm going to be looking at PlayStation Access on my own time. I already know they're going to pretty much enjoy that. Skyrim had remasters. This is a damn remake. Shake my head. Yeah, this is Lorenzo. That is 100%, man. Like from what you saw, and again, maybe we can get some comparisons, but the game literally just released, so I would not expect. I would not expect any real comparisons, but I'll try. Elder Scrolls Oblivion comparison. Yeah, I highly doubt that there's gonna be any comparison. Like I said, the game just came out, but somebody did one an hour ago. So let's go take a look at some of these. But I think you're right, man. Like, this is definitely not a remaster.
Wednesdays at Outback,
remake.
they're for steak and beer. It's Walkabout Wednesday. Get a boldly seasoned and seared sirloin or chicken on the barbie, fries, and a draft beer or
Chicken
Coca-Cola.
on the
Starting
barbie.
at just $13.99. Hurry in. Wednesdays are for Outback Steakhouse.
I was born 87 years ago.
Yeah, that's a
For
remake.
65
Yeah, that's a
years,
remake.
I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor.
Yeah, that's definitely a remake.
But for all these years, I've never
Yeah, that's a
been
remake.
the ruler of my own dreams.
Yeah, that's a remake, bro. You're damn right. That's a remake.
I've seen the gates of Oblivion,
That's a remake.
beyond which no waking eye may see.
Radgerman Gaming HD.
In
Thanks for
darkness,
making this comparison in the
doom
trailer.
sweeps the land.
Yeah, this is definitely a fucking remake. Yeah, they don't like it when we get the game day one too, because a lot of them said we weren't going to get this. They said if they did a remake, we would not get this day one. We would have to wait. And the funny thing is, not only did we not have to wait, we probably got a better version if you have a PS5 Pro and a more stable version
of my life.
Look at that. Draw distance is way better. Look how good that draw distance is. Wow, look at that foliage. More color too on the roofs. They're not like that bland green. They're like they actually have a good royal blue on some of those roofs inside the village, inside the kingdom. Really good. Look at that. Everybody said that the remaster was not everybody, but there were some PC weirdos, new generation weirdos, that said that the remaster is bland and colorless, and I see way more colors and things, just like certain trees, than I do for the original game. Oh yeah, this is a fucking remake. This is a fucking remake. Look at that. Man, gaming has came so far, bro. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you right now, a lot of people could be playing this shit. That is really good. Damn. I don't know why they had the worst. Like, I understand this game came out in 2023. Sorry, in 2006. But Bethesda is a PC-centric developer, and for most part, I noticed that PC-centric developers, they are in some ways generations behind console developers when it comes to simple things like facial animations, attention to detail, stuff like that. Now, I want to say they were doing a lot of things in this game. They were doing a lot of things in this game. So, that makes a little sense. But, wow, that's crazy. This is scary. Like, look how far we have come. Look how far we have come. We have come a long way. Again, almost 20 fucking years. Almost 20 fucking years, man. Almost 20 fucking years. That's a good comparison right there, bro. I ain't gonna lie, he did a real damn good job. Put that shit together real quick. Beat all the journalists. Because again, even though the journalists knew the shit was coming, they just couldn't get their shit together. Wow, bro. That's so dope. This is another little indie Souls type game I want, but it is a fucking packed year. I may end up skipping the game. Now the developer wanted to put the game out in early access for PC first, of course. I don't really ever hear PC fans talk about this game ever. And we'll see what's going on with that.
Whoa, it's the Capital One Bank guy.
That's me.
So, what do you do outside of the Capital One Cafe?
What do you mean? No fees on checking accounts and no overdraft fees help me sleep at night. What's in your wallet?
Yeah, that corn looked good. Trust me, I took a screenshot of all the good food, man. Should have took some more videos, but I didn't.
Much, Seri.
This is another Souls type game from the people that brought us what is it? Will-O-Wisp? What's the game called? Ori and the Blind Forest, yeah. So they went from Ori and the Blind Forest to this. And that's again so much respect to the developers because they went from that to all the way to this.
Every day
yeah, they deserve my fucking attention. And they got it. So it's a Souls type game. It's like kind of like top down or something like that, a little bit. And
Can you hear it?
like I said, I don't really get a lot of Souls games a year because they're very stressful and time consuming. But if this does come out this year,
I know
it will be day one. But I don't think that they're gonna bring this game out this year. I love the animations. I love the character models. I love the art style.
To help? Or to prey on the weak like these vultures?
Voice acting is on fleek.
For too long,
no, people don't say that shit no more, but that is this shit is just great.
Let us return the favor.
If the gate falls, so may Sakra.
Yeah, this is a day one.
Go, Seri. You must bend death to your will.
But they gonna keep making the console gamers wait, so Hey, you know, it is what it is, man. A new journey begins. With new enemies. Well, that's pretty obvious, but new weapons. Now, what would be funny is if they made this trailer to hype up the early access that is only on PC, and that console gamers like me are looking at this game like really wanting to give this developer my money, and to find out at the end of this trailer that it still doesn't have a release date for consoles, which is ass. We have the PS5, we have the PS5 Pro, like it's more than capable of playing a game like this. It says The Breach underneath, so that must be some additional game. What's this say? You said you can buy it now on Steam, Steam Deck, and GeForce Now. Wishlist on PS5, Xbox Series X and S. April 30th, they're gonna be doing something. So what? That's when this expansion exists. Okay. Yeah. Still same shit. I called it. That they made a good ass trailer to promote the early access that's currently on PC. The PC fans are gonna be so fucking busy with Elder Scrolls. Yeah, they're gonna be so busy with Elder Scrolls. They're gonna be so busy with, you know, all these other games. They may miss out on this. If this developer can hurry up and get this to consoles before Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, they can still make some good money. But man, it's really on them. I want to give them my money. I want to play this game. I don't understand why they can't put this on consoles, outside of the fact that Sony will not allow them to put a unfinished game. And I don't know what their process is. I know they want to stay independent, so I think they're getting money from early access in an attempt to finish the game. I don't know if they're getting Kickstarter. I don't know if they have any of that stuff set up. But because the game is already in early access, even if they had Kickstarter, I would not support it, because they are already making money to make it possible to get this game to other platforms, which they've already confirmed. Switch is not one of the platforms they confirmed. Neither is Switch 2. Missed opportunity on their part, man. Really wanted to give them my money. Would love to play this. I know one thing. I'm about to get ready to get out off of the stream.
There's no such thing as
and
zombies.
do my
They're
tech analysis.
Far away.
I gotta hook up my HDR the proper way and do my tech analysis.
Feel the free.
So we can see
Pluto
what
TV.
this game's really pushing out on the PS5 Pro. I'm gonna watch this guy's video and see it if he has a frame rate counter, which he does not. He's just posting raw gameplay. Cool. That's nice. Well, I'm not doing that. We've already streamed, and I'm gonna play some more of that and Mandragora later tonight. But as of right now, gonna have to get up out of here. No. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Oh, I forgot about those guys. Greg Miller and the crew over there. Kind of funny. Okay. Again, it's a stealth drop. I mean, gamers knew, so it's a lot of gamers playing it right now. And if you are a part of an outlet like Kind of Funny Games, and you are a group of gamers, you are going to be on that bitch right now. But people like IGN, which again, in my personal opinion, of knowing them and researching them for many console generations, they have less gamers now than they did when I first found out about IGN when the DS first came out, which was like in 2004. So IGN does not have as many gamers as they used to. And the fact that they don't have a live stream going on covering this game, because that's the best and quickest way to cover this game right now, that it just stealth dropped. It's pretty embarrassing that they're going to be the last people to actually play this game. And again, we're looking at this live, and it looks like Greg Miller
It's too yellow, but I
just
like that.
started playing the game with the character creation.
This is understated.
He just started creating his character. So a lot of the outlets are late, but at least they're doing it. Unless, again, big shout out to Greg Miller.
Thanks, Kevin.
At least he's playing a game. Maybe late, but at least he's playing a game.
And then, do you want to do all this stuff? I'm like,
I highly doubt the reviews will be up.
I'm not Andy Cortez.
Probably by this Friday. I want to go as far as to say just repeat the same review score from almost 20 years ago, because the game is still that good, and the quality of the quality of this
Some
remake
personality quirks
is
are
that
really
fucking good.
Like, I talk to
It's
my left
really,
foot
really that good.
more than I talk to my right. You know what's not funny and not a personality quirk? OCD. Although the term OCD is widely recognized, it's misunderstood by most people. It doesn't mean being tidy or clean. It's having obsessive fears, thoughts.
Trying to figure out what I'm going to do real quick.
Oh, here we go.
Elder Scrolls Oblivion Metacritic. Now, I wish that they would have made the character creation a little bit more modern. They upgraded the fuck out of it, don't get me wrong. But, it's a little difficult to get around. It wasn't like the most things in there, it was, again, it's a remaster or a remake, whichever one you're comfortable with. I think it's a remake when you see what the original looked like versus
I'm man
this
enough to
one.
admit when I was wrong, chat. When somebody said make a tiger and call it, I thought that's the dumbest fucking shit I've ever heard. That person should go to hell. But this actually turned out pretty nice. I like this. I like what you did here.
Let's go see what the original Oblivion Metacritic is. The original Oblivion Metacritic is sitting at a 94 for Xbox 360, which is the console that it launched on first. Yes, it did also go to PC day and date with Xbox 360, if I'm not mistaken. And the PC version also has a 94 on Metacritic. And the PS3 version is sitting at a 93.
We got something here.
So it's that damn good.
I liked the Mizzou business.
That's all I'm gonna say. It's that Elder Scrolls Oblivion is that damn good, and it was doing things that other games still don't do and can't do to this day. Wow, it's good to see Greg Miller playing it. That's awesome. Oh, man. fucking great stream. A gaming stream. Like, predominantly just a gaming stream. Not a lot of big news, you know. The industry made way for Bethesda today. You know, everybody knew that this game, again, big game right there here, was coming out, and they made way for it. And that is what everybody's covering today. That is the big news of today. Again, Digital Foundry, they won't be doing anything anytime soon. So I'm still waiting for them. Hopefully they can have their analysis out by this weekend. I won't hold my breath because I know how long their process is. Yeah. So you'll be seeing me on these RPGs. You'll see me on Elder Scrolls Oblivion. You'll see me on Mandragora. You'll see me on Monster Hunter Wilds. You'll also see me on games like Astrobot. You'll also see me on games like Ni no Kuni. Again, these are backlogs, by the way. Ni no Kuni, Jedi, not Fallen Order, Survivor, and then a plethora of backlog titles. Like right here, 44 backlog titles. 44 backlog titles. So, I'm going to be adding this into my game list for let me go into JRPGs Plus. JRPGs Plus is what? These are just JRPGs. So, they're not going to... Nothing's going to actually be added there. Not any of those. Okay. It's weird to put this in the backlog already, but I don't really have another place to put it. So I'll put it there. I am planning on actually completing Mandragora, but again, I'll put it over there just in case. Good. I'm going to take a small little break, chill real quick, get back on my game and shit a little bit later, and I'll be doing a stream probably later tonight, featuring one of these two games. One of these two games. But I'm going to be I'm going to go put my Ethernet back into from my PS5 Pro to my TV and start my recording process of the tech analysis so we can see what the frames are like and how stable they are under pressure. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much for showing up. I know this was more so a JTech plays, but again, like I said, this was the big breaking news for today. The release of this game that, you know, released almost 20 years ago, changed the industry, and it's, you know, most games that you play right now are still following what this game did. This game, you know, is really specializing in using the stamina meter. Before there was a Dark Souls, before there was a Demon Souls, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, you know, you needed to watch your stamina before your next attack or your roll, or your dodge or whatever. And man, that set the tone for so many games that we played today, and it is a very, very, very special game to me, to my brother, and it was a no fucking brainer. This shit had to get picked up day one. The second that I saw it, it had to get picked up. Damn. That's some good shit, man. Damn, that's good. I'll see you guys later. I'm out.